And we're live. How is everyone doing today? How is
Hello,
everyone
everyone.
doing today? Hello. I I did not plan this start. Welcome back to another. Of course, there's an at. No, I'm gonna snooze that. Okay. Welcome back to day 2 of the Deltarune Chapter 2 All Bosses LTA. We are your hosts, ashmichda.
I am Vintagix.
Yeah.
Hello.
And this is exciting. We had a very exciting day 1 yesterday. If you were here for that, if you were not here for that, we got some very interesting times. You know, we got every single runner got a run on the board, which is very exciting. A very good start for the day. First place is actually currently Nurs with a new world record time, so that's extremely exciting, and it's 3 seconds off of the fabled 49 sub 50 barrier, which has been talked about for a very long time and has been fought for a very long time. So that's very exciting. Not to mention the fact that our top 3 runs are currently all sub 51 minute runs, which means they're all within a minute of world record, which is very good, and we're excited to see how that goes.
Yes. Maybe right before we hop in the main scene, we can do prize pool check.
Talk about the prize pool.
It is. Prize pool. Okay. So for the prize pool, first of all, again, thanks everyone who donated so far. It's really cool, right? Supporting a good cause, runners, and everything, right? So, for the prize pool, we have currently $450 in it. Yippee! 75% of it is going towards runners, and the remaining 25% are going to Trans Lifeline. So yeah, that's very cool. If you want to donate, exclamation mark prize pool in chat, and then yeah, that's all I wanted to say.
All right, that's very exciting. We've raised a lot of money with the prize pool, and it's absolutely insane what we've raised, and I'm hopeful to see the number go even higher. Though I'm very satisfied with what we have. I feel like we can do better. I feel like you can never, like, you can always do better, right? If you think about it, you can always do better. So our goal currently is $500, as has been clearly stated in the past. So hopefully we can try and get that, and maybe even more than that. I mean, the previous record was 300, so we absolutely shattered that. We absolutely shattered that record.
We are
it wasn't
crushing
even close. So this will be exciting to see what happens. But yeah, I'm very excited for day 2, and we'll go ahead and switch over to the main scene in a minute, and you can see the runners. They have about 5 more minutes of practice before they start their runs for the day, and then off they go for the next 5, potentially 6 hours. And my Spotify playback stopped because I was talking for 30 consecutive seconds. Thank you, Discord. Anyway, we will return shortly.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back.
Oh. No, we are. Yeah.
Sorry about that. I'm getting another audio bug like last time where it doesn't tell me that they're on even though they are on. Okay, have fun, guys.
Yeah, anyways, welcome back. We are here. We have some crazy times on the board right now. I mean, considering the trend of Deltarune LTAs and every like session generally having a world record, I get the feeling that we're probably gonna see sub 50 today, but you never know.
It is so possible. From what I saw
yeah.
from what I saw on the PB channel, apparently Nurs missed a lot of things that could hopefully give that little boost over the sub 50 line.
Yeah, I mean, it also helps that you know, this category in general just has a lot that can just be messed up and still get a good time. So like, you know, it's not as optimized as some of the other categories like main route or chapter 1 or whatever, where like, you know, there's a lot of micro time saves that like have to be made Whereas here, the micro time saves more or less just help. And you need to kind of get those macro time saves. So especially those wrong warps, like in a setting like this where you can't just like sit down for like a couple hours, do some attempts, stop for like 3 or 4 hours, keep going again, you know, coming with a fresh mental, because these wrong warps can be frustrating for sure.
Yeah, for sure. We already see that almost everybody here is practicing the major tricks this run. We got Mario Man and Trinky both practicing M3S. We got Nurs on Giga, Aces on Basement Warps.
Giga.
Or Neo, my bad.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, Nurs and
but
Taddy
yeah.
are on Mansion Warps, and then Crystal is practicing pot balance. Honestly, pot balance is still like crazy, just because of how much reaction you have to do to the whole thing. You know, it can be
It
a make or
feels
break
RNG,
if you don't.
man.
I mean, yeah, the way that the pot like initially falls and how fast it falls is, I think, a little RNG. So, you know, there is some art, like you have to really react there, and I think, you know, nowadays you know, we do pot balance without really thinking about it so much, but like it is still kind of crazy and, you know, in some cases barely doable.
Yeah, it takes so much skill to do pop balance consistently. It's insane. I mean,
Yeah.
every single one of these runners has incredible skill for being able to get that shit.
Yeah, and you know, like especially doing it this deep into the run, like imagine getting this far into the run, getting the mansion after doing, you know, M3S, doing the door overflow,
Yeah.
you know, just getting all that stuff, and then also doing all bosses spam Thanksgiving, getting everything all set up just for like you to completely miss pot balance. Like it
It
is
just
very
kills the run.
Yeah, and then you immediately have mansion warps. So, like, you know, it is a very stressful part of the run for sure. You know, and I think that's sort of why, like, there is a lot of potential within the world record right now, just because there is so much.
Yeah. This section of the game just has too many major like time saves. That like you spend 20 minutes doing like not like trivial gameplay, but you have to just get through it so that you can get to the bulk of your time save.
Yeah, and I would honestly say that's kind of why I'm glad that it's glitched and not NMG, because you would have to add Birdly on there, and that's just too much.
Yeah, no, I haven't played NMG in so long because glitched is just NMG but less.
Yeah, I mean it's
That's fine.
Nurs, you know, setting up his RNG's got to make sure that he's lucky enough today, because mouse wheel can giveth and taketh away.
It's the manip.
It's the manip, true.
Yeah, everyone's getting ready to start runs in a couple minutes. So.
Yup. Yeah.
Honestly, any of these runners could snipe first place. They're close enough where
Yeah.
literally if they get the time save they
Yeah.
need, they could just snipe first place.
Just gotta get the run, you know.
Yeah,
And I
just
feel
gotta
like you
hit
play,
everything. It's not that hard.
and I feel like
Surely.
you play with momentum with this game. I mean, literally, but also like, you know, I feel like when you're like on a hot streak with runs, you're probably going to be playing better overall. But like if you're frustrated and like just not having fun in some ways, like that can just completely murder your motivation to play the game.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, Crystal's off, I think, a couple minutes early,
Yeah.
but oh, not the timer started. All right, we're
No,
good.
yeah, we're good. Yeah. We are off for today. Cool.
All right,
Everyone's
how
just sort of in early game, so I'm gonna mostly focus on Crystal while everyone gets up.
how many is gonna be how many throw wires we're gonna see today?
How many? So many. How many missed throw wires? I think is the better question.
Yeah, no, yeah. Throw wire is still like a 50% chance, right?
I don't know. I don't remember the exact odds, but it's still like stupid.
Yeah.
Got some nice initial wrong warps here. All right, let's see if Crystal will get
Hey, that's a
throw
good
wire.
pattern.
Nice. Hey, first throw wire of the day.
All right.
We love that. We love that.
Let's see who's next. I think Taddy's next on the throw wire.
Yeah. Trinky and Teddy. They're
Yeah.
like synced.
They're synced.
It's the same footage.
All right.
Clearly. Never mind.
Ooh, okay. They both got
Oh,
it.
Teddy's going for Teddy
yeah.
wire, while
Teddy-
Trinky is going for throw wire.
Yeah, Trinky got throw wire. I forgot that.
Yeah,
Taddy
I
has
wonder
Teddy
which
wire.
one Taddy's going to go for. His
Figures.
strat or throw wire. And Ace is unfortunately getting a bad throw wire, so they will be the only one. Well, okay, Crystal reset, but Aces will be the only one to reset on throw wire here.
Yeah, good start for everyone though. Getting out of hell.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, not out yet. We still need to get through door warp, I think.
Yeah, I feel
A little
like
bit more.
the run truly starts after door warp because for these runners it's probably like second nature, but I feel like there's moments where you just kind of you mess it up and you're like, what happened?
Yeah, no, throw wire is just so weird.
Yeah,
I
throw
swear
wire, door
sometimes-
overflow. You know, there's a lot of stuff going, and then you if you don't want to do the save load, you have to do the Ukrainian warps.
The what?
Or can you do Ukrainian warps in glitched?
Dude, I don't
I
know
don't
what a
think
Ukrainian
you
warp
can.
is.
Oh, do you not know the bit behind Ukrainian warps?
No idea.
Because they're originally called Russian warps. But
Oh.
yeah, and then they got renamed the Ukrainian warps. Okay, yeah,
I
you can't
see.
do it. I forgot that it doesn't give you wrong warp state when you do door overflow.
Now I remember what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Ukrainian warps is very funny, yeah. Alright.
Names aren't real anyway, you're right. Alright. It's time for some boxing. And one fan of boxing in chat.
I love Punch Out.
We're looking to see some good times here. Higher the time, the better.
Bro, leave my boy Kucher alone. The routine. This fight is so routine right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's
Crystal
see.
hitting throw wire.
Yeah, Crystal is finally out again. Aces
Hopefully
is
it
still
means-
in the mines. All right, nice. Nora's got a great punch out. Same with Trinky and Taddy. So we got some runs going, some real ones. And
Let's see
thankfully,
these door
no
warp.
4 wrong warp kill or anything. It's just the door overflow.
I forget that some of these runners do door overflow so fast. All right, Tricky got it.
Nice.
Ooh, Taddy missed.
Nerds didn't get it, but
Never
Trinky
mind.
is out.
Taddy got it too.
Nice.
I've never seen that strat before, but I think it's like the safe strat or whatever.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, Mario Man missed. That's tragic. Okay.
Yeah, see, this is saying earlier, like, door overflow is still like a reset point. You know, even if like you feel consistent at it, sometimes there's just that inherent inconsistency with the whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Taddy is playing on Switch, so there's like a few probably small differences here and there that are gonna come up, but I think it's
Yeah,
cool that he runs on Switch. I think it's cool.
I completely forgot that he runs on Switch. I think the M1S is a bit different because you're using like you can't really be precise with frame inputs, so you kind of have to just like wing it a little bit.
Yeah. I don't know his exact setup. I'm not sure if he uses keyboard and controller or just controller, but you know, he makes it work. I mean, he's here even on Switch, so like, you know, it is a viable way to play the game.
There's missing throw wire. They're still in the mines.
In the mines.
Hopefully Crystal can get out now.
Yeah. I think like now that we're like firmly into day 2, like everyone's on the board, it's time to kind of get a bit picky about like what you're gonna get, and Crystal's already pretty picky about runs in the first place, so we're probably gonna be seeing a lot of early game resets from him. But oh my, what is that is a new way of seeing M1S. That's crazy, but that's also a reset from Trinky.
I think Caddy got it, so we at least have one run getting through to the rest of the city.
Yeah, mad respect to not doing Morbulence, you know. I think Taddy's probably just trying to get around on the board, like, for the day, just kind of get warmed up, really, just good and on everything, because you never know when, like, you go into your first Giga and it might be on pace and you just haven't fought Giga that day or in a run, and you just kind of crumble under the pressure.
Yeah, playing solid is a very good strat, especially if early in LTA.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, plus, like, you know, you got, like, 5 hours. You can kind of use that first one to just do a no reset.
Yeah.
And it seems like Trinky, Mario Man, Nerds, and Crystal are all just about, like, alright, let's just kind of get the run, you know? Especially because they're just in direct striking distance. So, you know, resetting over like some 5-6 second time losses is going to be major enough to, you know, make the difference here.
For sure. They're definitely the top like 4 are very closely packed together.
Yeah. We don't want to have a situation of like, oh, well, you know, you could have almost got it, but, you know, nerves near the end kind of made you play worse and you barely missed it, right? So you just kind of take advantage of some of that early time save that's maybe easier to get than, say, missing a couple of wrong warps at the end of Mansion warps.
For sure. Teddy's breezing through M3S right now.
Yeah.
Making it look easy.
That mouse too is a little annoying. I'm curious if we're gonna see any pre-solves today.
I think there's one in the qualifiers, wasn't there? Or there's one close to it. I don't think we've seen one yet.
I think there was one in the qualifiers. I will say though, pre-solve is just kind of crazy.
Oh. Clean. That was
nice
a clean cheese.
And nice M3S. All right, cool. Taddy is going into Burley 2. Got a nice little... moving. Yeah, hey. We respect that.
That's what you gotta do.
Yeah, Aces is also getting into City. I can definitely sort of get the general mindset of our runners here, you know. Aces and Taddy just kind of trying to get going, get some early momentum. Everyone else is more looking for the very good starts, because the pressure is technically on. You know, it's 5 hours. You don't want to be doing too many no resets, but
I mean, yeah, you're on the clock, so you gotta divide the strat. Either you try to get all the time save you can in order to get like the best run when you do get a run, or you try to just get as many runs as possible.
Yeah. I think especially for someone like Nurse who is specifically going for, you know, a big milestone, there's a lot more pressure on him to kind of get that first and just really nail a good run like that. Because he's comfortable and he could, you know, chill for a bit today, but I respect like okay, well, this may not be a permanent situation, you know?
Yeah,
Nice morbulence from Aces.
that was clean.
Is very clean.
I hate walking with Noelle at the end of that. It always freaks me out. All right, we got 4 people in city now. 2 more on their way.
Hooray.
Daddy's getting up.
Crystal still doing the early game stuff. Teddy just killing the cars, man.
What the hell?
It's crazy.
About to
Yeah, Ace
perform
is
Knox
about to go into M3S. I'm not sure if Ace's switches to Japanese or not, or just commits to playing in English.
It might be a comfort thing, keeping it in English.
Yeah, just kind of for vibes in general.
We'll see though. I know that Taddy hasn't switched yet, so.
Nice.
Yeah, Taddy killed the
Spamton-
baby guard. Why, man?
AB Spantum skit from Taddy. So, yeah, once Taddy finishes up the fight, he'll just be able to leave the room immediately and still get all the benefits of Spamton skip wall. So, you know, fighting Spamton. It's a neat little trick. I honestly, when like this first was found, I was like, oh, huh. I didn't realize that could just work.
Yeah, no, it's such a weird skip, but it makes so much sense when you actually do it.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Like, in concept, it makes no sense.
Yeah, I think, like, when you realize that, like, the battles and the overworld are, like, still loaded, I guess, during that time, you're like, oh, yeah, that does make sense. You know, if you have the ability to move during a time that you're not supposed to, sure, yeah, you're probably going to be able to move during battle.
Also, was that
All right, and Ace
Australian
is messing up
skip?
M3S. It's unfortunate.
Oh.
But just gonna run it back here. Just kind of get some practice on it.
Yeah, so, okay, I think Taddy uses keyboard to hold down, like, Control, Shift, and Enter. But uses
Gotcha.
Control everywhere else, so that's very impressive.
Yeah.
Representing the controller players, the 3 that exist.
All right, cool. So it seems like Nurs and Mario Man are making their way to M3S now. It'll be interesting to see what they will do here.
Trying to get their streams loaded, but I'm getting ads. Alright.
Nurs setting up, switching to Japanese. Excellent.
Okay, here we go. Crystal reset, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. And then, yeah, Taddy's just going to be doing the fun little text portion of the run.
It's honk me.
It's the honk me section. All right, Mario Man also going into M3S. Nurs got a
That's not bad. First
not
one's
bad.
less than optimal, but
Yeah. All right, cool. Nice mouse
Yep.
2. Let's see what Mario Man's mouse 2 is. A lot of movement, but not like terrible.
they're all like one off.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you can
I
do
love
that.
the bottom solve. It's so good. The bottom solve is great.
Didn't get mouse 2. Funny.
Cool. And Nurs successfully doing M3S. So he's got a pretty good run on his hands here. And then Taddy on City Heights.
What's up with City Heights, man? I can never keep speed in this section.
It's so weird. There's like some weird stuff going on. I don't know. Like you can keep the speed, but it feels like super precise. But it is like a skill point thing. Like if you're like real good, you're gonna keep your speed.
Like Taddy just did there.
Yeah.
Alright, Birdly 2 down for nerds. We're out of City 1.
Yeah, thankfully this isn't like AKG Birdly 2 where you have to hit like all the crits and stuff and get good fucking ice shock rolls.
Yeah,
so this is just kind of like a, you know, textbook. Just kind of nail it and you're good.
the classic.
Yeah.
Alright, we got 2 people still left inside the field. 4 in City.
Yeah. I always found like the little mouse catch sections actually kind of neat.
Nerds, why? What did they ever do to you? Murder!
I
At
do
least
find
he's
it
dead,
neat though
really.
that you can just have them bounce off the car.
Yeah, I have no idea why that happens. It is very goofy though. Maybe Mario Man's more merciful. Thank God.
I feel like it's the standard to just kind of slow down the car a bit and bounce off the little cars, have some fun with it.
And it was about 5 seconds ahead of Mario Man out of Birdly 2. Interesting.
Yeah. Let me pull up Ners's. Ners resetting.
Oh no.
Well, just as I was about to look at the pace, I just immediately reset.
Am I not following Mario Man? What the hell? Oh my god.
All right.
I'm a fake fan. What the hell? Alright, we're back in hell.
Yeah, Mario Man also resetting. Spamton. Oh, Spamton.
Trinky with the funky M1S.
Yeah.
I think it's technically faster, so.
I'm curious if Teddy goes for December skip. I'm not sure what that like general requirement would be on controller.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's just the same thing where it's just tap the mash key at a certain point.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure he goes for MIS, so December skip shouldn't be too unreasonable.
Yeah, and worst case, if it doesn't work on controller, Teddy has a keyboard right there, so.
Yeah, also, you know, reminder, the prize pool.
Yeah,
Going
donate.
into the prize pool, we've already had some crazy momentum from yesterday. You know, going into the prize pool, exclamation point, prize pool on screen.
10% left, we're almost there.
Yeah.
We gotta
surpassed
set the
initial
record.
goal, so you know, gotta keep going. We're keeping it going, you know.
We gotta set a standard for all Deltarune LTAs to come.
True.
Gotta show
This is
'em.
true. Seen a lot of green again, you know. This is the classic. This is the classic Chapter 2 experience. It's just a lot of green, some occasional blue, and
then the very
seldom
rare red.
red.
Don't worry, we'll get some brown in there too.
True.
Yeah, let's see. Come on, December skip.
Trinky
Yep,
on
there
to
we
some
go.
some M3S wrong warps.
How does he do it? I tried to get December skip before. I think I'm just getting bad luck, or I'm doing it wrong or something. But I've never been able to get it.
Yeah, I haven't like tried it myself, but it seems like kind of strange to go for. But it seems neat. Also, yeah, keeping the wrong warp chain into M3S is crazy. That does mean there's no reload for the Japanese, but
I mean, it's faster, I would assume.
yeah, I'm missing M3S on that
Damn.
final wrong warp. That's the worst one to miss it on.
It just takes time to try and go for it again.
Yeah.
Like if you miss on the first one, it's like okay. Especially since Trinky didn't have to reload, it's like okay, I could reload and try again maybe, but
Yeah, I kind of give it a sec.
get a few in and all of a sudden it's no longer worth it.
Yeah.
Alright, so everyone's back to the grind, but Taddy's kind of cruising, so
Yeah, Taddy's cruising, getting them bow ties. I think it's neat, just like the different little queen strats to kind of make 5-turn work. So, like, you know, in Glitch, to grabbing the bow ties
yep.
to make it a little easier. Because you still get weapons, but you're missing the raggers, so...
He had to compensate for the damage. Alright, pop balance.
Yeah, it's time for
Actually, this
pop
guy
balance.
Yes, he does.
Hey, that's a good setup.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's textbook.
Beautiful.
That's a really good setup for pop balance. That's beautiful, yeah.
The Marmite.
I love me a nice, just simple pop balance where you're not fighting the whole thing.
A clean pop balance feels so good. Then there's the
Yeah.
ones where you're just like trying to like get it into the right spot for like half an hour before it just falls over.
Yeah. I always love that little thing where you just hug the left side and just nothing comes, and you're like, why?
I love the I forget who posted it, but someone posted it on Twitter, and like all the casual players were all like, "Huh? You could do that? What? I learned something new."
Yeah. There's backup in City. We love to see it. Mario Man also backup in City, so getting out of the green hell is always nice. Oh my,
Interesting.
just keeping it going. All right, Taddy on the mansion warps. Let's you know, I can hope he can knock him out fine.
Keep the chain.
Oh, Michael!
Where?
Not equipping bow ties, but
It might be muscle memory, like menu muscle memory.
yeah, I mean, he also probably could be doing bow ties after Spam 10.
Yeah.
Because you equip Ralse's bow ties after Spam 10, so...
And you anyways have to equip Chris's Mecha Saber, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not really, like, killing anything, so...
Yeah.
There's no, I guess there's no pressure to equip, but...
Ooh, the M1S from Mario Man.
Nice, nice.
Damn.
There's with the Morbulence.
That was
Good
so.
stuff.
How do these runners just like walk up to a pixel perfect trick and just like hit it?
Do it, yeah.
Yeah, just like straight up just like run into it.
I swear, they just the Deltarune crack is so crazy. Like, you know, I would say even like a year ago, things were like pretty different. And now, you know, it feels like especially chapter 2 is just really blossoming into something really special now.
Incredible.
You know, chapter 1 was always like pretty like the optimized, I guess. Chapter, the one that really focused on your movement a lot. But it really seems like Chapter 2 is kind of getting to that Chapter 1 level of prestige with those with precise movement.
Teddy Man missed the
Yeah,
upward out of
the
basement.
last
Upward.
ones. So not like the most costly ones, but getting the good, the big time-saving ones. So that's really nice.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Plus, there's always second half, so.
Yeah, exactly. Mansion warps are probably just the hardest part of the run just because of how many wrong warp chains you have to keep. And, you know, especially after doing everything up till Mansion and doing pop balance, like there's some stress there, you know?
For sure. Nurse had to reload M3S. Ooh, wait, Aces just missed Morgan. That's tragic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sad.
but Nurse had to reload M3S. A little bit of time loss, but it was on the first
kind of
one.
get a little something going. You know, you can give it like a reload, you know, on the first transition. It feels like Nurse and Mario Man are just kind of like sharing the same runs.
They're literally the same person. I don't know what you're talking about.
True. This is the same. Yeah, it's the same stream actually. Nice setup from Nurse. Taddy is about to fight Neo. It's gonna be a fun. Oh, Nurse touching the cheese.
Not the cheese.
Not the cheese. Sad.
All right, let's see this controller movement.
Also, we are at $500 now on the prize pool. We have reached the goal, $500.
Let's go.
I'm gonna come on real quick and say thank you to my computer science teacher for the $50 donation, pushing us to the $500 goal. That's hilarious.
That's incredible.
No way.
Hello, Ashley's computer science teacher.
Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. Pushing us. That's insane. I'm sorry. I know you guys are commentating, but that's just something I feel like I had to come out here for.
Yeah, no, that's amazing.
Incredible.
Jesus Christ, $50. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure I still have an outstanding assignment in my class, and I feel bad about it. So I'm gonna work on that. You guys have fun.
Yeah. Now that being said, just because we've hit the goal does not mean to stop. You know, let's keep getting the number up. Let's keep setting that new record higher, even though we've, you know, already hit it.
Listen, the percent might be at 100, but the number can always go higher.
Exactly. Mad respect to Taddy, just big shot spamming on the head grazing. I get it. Sometimes you're not in a head grazing mood.
Oh shoot, there's an ad break going, so I don't actually think like many people heard what I was saying there. That's really unfortunate. Only the subscribers in Twitch Turbo. Oh. Okay, the ad break just ended.
This is true. This is the Balatro of speedrunning.
Anyway, guys, while the ad break was going, we hit $500, so that's absolutely huge, everybody. Be sure to thank my computer science teacher for getting us to such an amazing goal and donating me whopping $50. Anyway, hopefully the ad went well for all of you. Back out.
You know, as a commentator, I should probably not be getting ad breaks. 1 second. There we go. How we doing? Taddy's about to finish up Neo.
Yeah, Crystal is in city, which is nice. Everyone's back in the mines. The green mines.
You know, my name might be Green Ender, but I'm getting kind of sick of this whole green thing.
Hey, you know, what are your thoughts on A Cyber's World, though? Do you like the song?
Oh, no, listen, Cyber's World is fire, but the real like fire cinema song is the Wonder. Is it One Direction? I can't remember the song, but the remix, the Sifa remix of it.
Oh, is there a Sivigummer remix of Cyber's World? Because I know there's the one of Queen, right?
Anybody in chat remember the song it's remixed with? Safe and
Taddy
Sound, Safe
finishing
and Sound.
Neo and getting out. Very, very nice. It was a pretty solid Neo. Took some damage, but you know, the F1 heal definitely comes in clutch. See these mansion warps?
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, all right.
It's going.
Hey, those are some
Teddy
clean,
is
those are
on
some
a
clean
run.
rock warps. Getting all but like 2 of the initial basement warps, and so far, well, just got all of the mansion warps, which is fantastic to see. We love that.
I believe Taddy's on a pretty good pace. I mean, he changed to the nut splits, so it's got to be good, right?
It's the nerves splits, you know.
For real.
Gotta
Nut
keep
splits
away
are
from
so
the nerves.
underrated.
Yeah, I like average. I like comparing to average. It's like just ahead enough that I'm seeing green, but there's no like, oh my god, I'm on pace.
Right. I find worst just be really goofy
Yeah.
comparing to worst.
And yeah, Chatty Wire loses about 2 seconds. And nice mouse wheel.
Here's getting the door overflow, not bad.
Yum yum.
Right.
Best segments comparison is the meta. If you like the color red. If you love the color red, best segments comparison or best possible time is, or best split times is also, you know, if you like the color red.
I mean, the moment that split goes green, your like nerves have increased 500%.
Yeah. Though, I mean, the first split in that instance would have to be gold.
Yeah. Or yeah, you can't even get green, can you?
Well, yeah, on your first best split times. After
You
that,
only
you
got,
can
like-
technically still be green if you bleed.
Yeah, you can get the light green.
Or whatever color you have for your
Unfortunately,
ahead time.
Unfortunately, I'm an AMD enthusiast, so I gotta use red.
I love seeing red.
All right.
Mario
I
Man
think
just
we've-
kind of not turning off the first stoplight is crazy. Or stoplight, but like, you know, hitting the walk sign. There is barely missing the M1S, unfortunate.
Yeah, we've updated the prize pool cap, so now we're at 83%. Our new goal is $600. Can we get there?
I think we can. 100%.
I believe.
It's happening. Right now. Okay,
Donate.
maybe not right now, but
I'll give you some.
we did it. We got what? 4.5 hours?
600. That's the goal after this. We go $500, $600, $666. The gas per dollar.
666. Also, I just want to be transparent here. Taddy is on PB pace right now, like a minute ahead.
Oh damn!
Yeah, so he's actually looking, if all goes well, he's looking to probably take a 3rd place spot.
Yeah, that is insane. Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
the mansion and the just a string of golds here. The mansion, I would assume the Spamton, and now the like pre tunnel section were all golds. And he was already ahead going into that. So, you know, there's crazy stuff going on here.
yeah. This is on 51 pace.
Yeah.
on like a mid 51 pace with Queen or Giga time save. I'm not sure if Taddy has
Yeah,
any.
I think there's some good last section time save. Like, we're looking at potentially a like low 51 to a high 50. This is crazy.
Yeah, just Taddy just needs to lock in.
Yeah, just because he only has a 53 on like the board right now does not mean that he is not within striking distance.
Like I said, any one of these runners.
I should you know, clarify here. He's a minute ahead of his current PB.
Yeah, which is I believe a 52 like 30.
Yeah. Well, close to. He's like at like 40, like 45 seconds, but like it's crazy.
Yeah, for on his the LTA PB, it was like a minute 10 ahead. Which is
And I mean, there's probably something that happened with rules and such. So, listen, all I'm saying is, he's cooking.
all right. Oh, please rules, let the run continue. Yes.
Yeah.
The fast one.
The fast one. See, this is the power of just getting the no reset in. You know, like.
I mean, if you get the run, you get the run.
Just get the run going. You know, if the run dies, it's okay. You know, like, at least you got a good one to start, and that's momentum, right? Or you just get the run on the first one, and now you're great.
Now you just chill for 4 hours.
Yeah, I mean, you still keep going, but you know, you can kind of go in confident, like, all right, cool, I got my first hour in. It's a really solid time. We're doing good.
Yeah, I mean, just
yeah,
goes
it
to
looks
show.
to be 51 2x.
Yeah, something like that.
BPT says 51-28, but I'm sure there's probably some room there.
All right.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, Taddy's been golden in a lot of splits right now. So,
all right, it's time for the Slayer of runs, wire, because that hitbox is just gargantuan. Very nice, fast wire. So many runs die to wire. It is unfortunate. Also, going into Queen with only 1 HP on Chris is a little
fine, surely.
Yeah, it should be fine, you know.
Let's see it though.
Let's pray for the 5 turn here. Hitting the crits,
Nice.
all right. Yeah, any one hit here could just completely murder this, so we're praying for a good setup here. Nice.
Chris.
Cool, now I just gotta graze to 50 or get the free red. Free red is such a nice backup.
Ooh,
okay. Got lucky there. Not hitting the free red. This is gonna be a 6 turn, but still, like, yeah, you know, got the backup. This is still, again, this is still a really good pace. 6 turn is like not bad.
I think this is still 5 turn actually.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
No,
it's just
the shield.
Backup, right? Shield's still 2 turns. It's just slower because you have to fight, I'm pretty sure.
See. But yeah, again, this is fine. This is entirely fine. Taddy will be able to still get a meaty PB off this, even if it's not perfect.
Shield's 1 turn. Oh, my bad.
Again, the 6-1 is still good. It's respectable. Taddy realizing that he didn't heal before Queen. Yeah, there were a few hits there where I was like, oh, this is like the... Okay. Isn't Chris getting hit like a 1 in 9 rather than a 1 in 3? Like, if it's a killing blow, it re-rolls the Chris check or something. I remember something vaguely about that when DJs was a big RNG factor.
Yeah, when you're low, it just it rerolls the chance for I think everyone.
I think it's specifically for Chris.
Oh,
I think
really?
everyone else has just the same chance of taking the hit.
Yeah, and that's odd.
I think it's just because Chris has the most acts, so it's to
Oh,
give
yeah.
them, some wiggle room there, so that they aren't just like constantly getting hit and dying.
That makes sense. Yeah. All right. Let's see this Giga though. I'm
Yeah,
excited.
yeah. I mean, hey, listen, it's a pacer regardless. This is
Still in 51
based on
pace.
Taddy's BPT of 51 4x. This is again really good. Like nothing to scoff at right now.
Yeah, just an incredibly solid run.
Yeah. Can't really complain there. Getting a really good solid run. Started off with a PB. Could be exactly what he needs to, push it even further, right?
Yeah, the momentum.
Plus, making a mistake here or there kind of gives you some wiggle room to be like, all right, cool, this is my plan, this is what I'm gonna do next.
Exactly. While Caddy's getting into Giga, we got 3 in City. Let's see if they can get out by the end of this run. I'm not exactly sure what the new Giga requires. I believe it's like... Oh, okay. I think Caddy's doing normal Giga. Or old Giga. So...
The new Giga stuff is like... I'm still trying to like wrap my head around it.
Yeah, it's...
No, yeah, it seems like he is doing the new Giga stuff. There's like... I know there's the end of fight self-fix stuff.
Might just be playing it safe by not doing the 2 punches, just going for all 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you don't do baseball skip just because
It's
some
slow, apparently.
fun mania with Deltarune and it's fun coding where you do less damage if the baseball attack is skipped for some reason.
I'm assuming that Queen's supposed to like take less damage during that attack,
Yes.
but then because you skip it, you never reset that flag.
That's probably the case because the attack never finishes.
Exactly.
All right, round 3. Nice, getting some ducks. We love
Okay,
that.
okay.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, yeah. No, this is good because this is me doing all the damage here. And then just gonna go with the self-fix. That's fine.
All right, we're good. We're good. Yeah.
Yeah, just hit the self-fix and very nice. Any of
Not
the
bad.
people with knowledge know what the pace is here. Yeah, GG's to Taddy. You just got to get to that
Looking-
last little portion.
Looking like a 51-42. I
Very
believe.
nice. Hey, that's a PB,
Very
and
solid,
is
yeah.
going to move him up to 5th.
A whole 2 minutes off of the LTA PB. Incredible.
Hey, you
Yeah.
never know, Teddy. But, still very impressive. PB during an LTA is amazing.
Especially such a big one.
Yeah, big PB, I think that's what's kind of nice about these LTAs over, like, the typical tournament format is I feel like you get a lot more, wiggle room to get, like, some good times, Like, as opposed to, like, doing a best of 3 and doing, like, maybe 2 runs every, like,
Yeah.
couple weeks. You're, like, really kind of sitting down, grinding it out, and getting a good run that you like.
Yeah, you get the time to perfect your craft.
Yeah, which I feel like just kind of is a lot. It's the perfect evolution of the the speedrun race format.
Actually, can we get a focus on the roaring right now? I'm kidding.
The roaring. Yeah, Ace is currently on the M3S warps.
That's
Hey, that's
the
a
mouse
pretty
too.
decent setup
Oh.
here.
There we
Don't know
go.
what's going on, but we're good there.
No, I'm making food. Okay.
Actually, is cooking right now, is what I am hearing.
Cheese.
The cheese.
Okay, we're fine.
Let's go. Aces out of M3S. We
go.
gotta. I said that like the run starts at a door overflow. I feel like the run truly starts at M3S.
Yeah, it's all filler until you get to like M3S, followed by like. Actually, I might not even say that M3S is the start of it. I might just say like Enter Mansion.
Yeah,
That always
I
starts, like,
mean,
Enter
but
Mansion.
by that same coin, like the entire run has got a lot of killer and no filler. The most you got is like that one portion of Elegant Entrance. The run truly starts at basement. Yeah, that is
True.
also another major. There's just so many points where the run can just inexplicably die.
That's what makes it even more impressive that these runners can get such good paces in 5 hours.
Yeah, it's a hard category.
Yeah,
The
run
run truly
after Giga.
starts after Giga.
Listen, the roaring is all that's important in this run, okay?
Hey, listen, you gotta do the manual mashing. That's where the run truly starts. It's right at the house.
Me when main route. Oh, okay. My bad.
Oh no.
Oh, we're just getting up and replaced.
What?
Damn,
What did
okay.
I do? I wasn't. Oh no.
Listen, it ain't the propaganda. It's just the strat.
We're
It's
mentioning
optimal.
material.
We're speedrunners. We save time.
I don't know who we is, but
We, as in speedrunners,
the
in general.
collective, the hive
The
mind.
collective. I mean, we all know that we have a collective subconscious. Like that's why we can all speedrun.
All right, Ace is going into Spampton skip. Let's see. Nailing the interact slide. Just needs to get things going. And then we got a donation from our good pal Tatty Man, getting us to 520.
Tell us to donate to the prize pool, and I agree. You should donate to the
someone
prize
say
pool. We're
prize
almost
pool?
there.
Did someone
Only
say
80 more dollars.
And then we'll get to the funny Gaster number.
If we get the funny Gaster number, Gaster will donate $33. Trust.
True. Toby Fox will personally release Chapter 3 and 4 early if we get to $666. That's not true. I need to give that disclaimer. That's
legit Deltarune
that's
Reeks.
a
Can you
lie.
confirm?
Taddy is on a 51 4X. Or what the PPT says is a 51 42.
51-43. I think Teddy. About finishing up, yeah. We got more auto scroller left.
Okay, yeah, Aces has got a run going into City Heights. So, the first part of the run is done, baby. Crystal's also
Finally.
getting its first run of the day into Birdley here. So we got some
Mario
movement
Man
going.
venting. Only 2 in green. I think that's our new record.
Yeah, record of no green.
Here it is.
The run never truly begins. It's fake.
What run?
What run? Yeah.
All
Crystal resetting.
that's happening is you donating to the prize pool.
That's the prize pool! Exclamation point! Prize pool.
I'm shilling so hard.
Yeah, Taddy finishing up. We're
Thank
back
you.
to seeing green from Crystal and Shrinky. Mario Man getting back in it. You know, some may say that getting runs to Mansion is the key to success. I believe it was Freud who said that.
Freud said a lot of shit in his time.
Hey, yeah. And, you know, I get the feeling that, you know, Aces might get a nice little PB with this one, you know, just because we're getting into City Heights. You know, Taddy proved that it was possible, you know. Think there's some merit here. We're about an hour deep, so, you know. I think now's
Just
about
getting
the
started.
time you kind of get something going, you know, get a no reset in, really settle in.
Exactly.
Succeeding
get
is the
something
key to
going.
success. And yes, GG's to Taddy with the 51-43.
Exactly through 2
Very
minutes.
nice and big PB. He's
Huge
going to
GGs.
move up a slot by 2 minutes. That's fantastic.
That will move Taddy up to 5th place, knocking Aces down to 6th.
Hey, and listen, I know Teddy said that he's not beating it, but you never know. You got 4 hours. There's still a chance. You can
There's
move it forward.
always more time
There's
saved.
always more time saved.
What a run.
What a run indeed.
I was going to say something, but then I forgot.
Words are hard.
Yeah, no.
Words are difficult.
As a commentator, I just don't know how to speak.
Well, I feel like that's a prerequisite.
At this point, I think we could commentate without speaking. We got a lot of stuff happening right now.
Fair. Yeah, let's see. We got Trinky on the. This is such a fun.
Oh no! The soft lock.
I'm very intrigued by this M1S setup. This is very unique to me. I'm used to the normal the block setup.
I'm not entirely sure, but is it faster than doing M1S the normal way or like the old way?
I would assume it's faster, but I
know it's definitely faster than
at
doing
least know it's
the back
swag.
Someone in chat could enlighten us.
Anyways, yeah, Nurs going into M3S.
It's a backup, okay.
Oh, it's a backup. Gotcha. It is still a swag backup. It's neat.
Why reattempt the same strat again when you could just do a different strat?
True. No, this is true. I agree with this one.
Keep it fresh.
Yeah.
Alright. We got Crystal about to do door warp. We'll see it.
We'll see it. I feel like a clean door warp is always real nice.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That's door warp. They got it.
So good.
Yeah,
Alright,
Ace is finally starting the run.
Yeah, Aces is finally starting the run. Hey, you know, Aces hasn't called Gaster, so that's good. The classic calling Gaster instead of letting Lancer go.
Oh, right. I was gonna say Aces did call Gaster, but yeah.
There's a lot of runs where
Is that Jebel?
there's just like your inventory is weird across categories. Sometimes you got Shadow Crystal, sometimes you don't. Like you got a bunch of stuff in your inventory, and everything's in a different place, and you forget where the phone is, and you accidentally menu to it, and you call Gaster, and it's a mess.
Yeah. Oh, I thought Taddy was gonna go into. Oh, okay, it is a Jebel break. Never mind.
Jebel break.
No, that's fair. No, that's fair.
Hey,
Oh,
you
yeah.
gotta.
I got my buddy here who wants to. There we go.
What?
Could you guys hear that at all?
I'm confused as to what that even was.
That was the Jebel plush. Hold on.
Oh.
He just laughs. Can you say a line, Jebel? There we go. For the audience.
We got a third commentator. All right, let's see. What's the trauma word for aces? Clever. It's always clever.
And December skip, nice.
And the December skip, very nice.
That was a clean hearts dodge by Taddy.
Yeah.
Crystal getting
All right,
M1
well,
on.
aces is now begun the run. The run has started.
That was a pretty good first 20 first minute or so. Hopefully Aces can keep this pace throughout the rest of the run.
Nurs is getting another run to Spampton here, so hopefully the Spampton skip is successful.
Wait, are we gonna get Spampton and Jebel on screen at the same time?
The Yowie.
Wait, Chaos Yowie?
But Aces hasn't actually started the run yet. Not yet. They haven't started the run yet.
Yeah, why are we focused on?
They haven't started yet. The run is just beginning.
Yeah, thank you. All right, now the timer started. We got it.
Now the run has begun.
Perfect.
We are finally at the start of the run. It is just begun.
All right. First things first, we gotta go grab Kijin with our money that we started the run with, inexplicably. I'm wondering, is it possible that the bow ties are just so expensive that you just can't buy them?
That
even
I
possible?
don't think so. I don't think there's a point where you can't buy the 4. I know, you get the keygen at the cheapest price just because you mash it, but I'm pretty sure the bow ties don't get expensive enough for it to really matter. And though if you're menuing fast enough, you're probably going to be hitting the cheap rolls anyway. All right, pot balance. Very mean on the pot balance. That's unfortunate. When it just immediately just falls to the left like that, that's just rough, you know.
Yeah, it's you try to correct, but every time you try to correct, there's a small chance that it just overcorrects, and you're
someone
just.
Said in chat that you don't get it for the cheapest, but you do at least get it for a consistent price.
Oh, I just realized. I think. Wait, if Taddy is playing on Switch, does that mean Taddy has to go to the Switch settings to reset every time, or is it? Oh no.
No. There's a file select.
Okay, you can erase. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, I had Undertale brain rot there for a second. Yeah, my bad. The wrong game. From those 2 runs I did of Switch Undertale.
All right, Crystal getting M3S. Nurs in the little trauma room. We got some good runs going. You know, the run hasn't started yet, but they're getting there.
Yeah, the timers are catching up. They're a bit ahead.
Yeah. Hey, somewhere is somewhere. And that somewhere is here.
And that somewhere is City Heights.
There's City Heights. We all heard about the prize pool.
Yeah, wait. Oh, what's the prize pool? Could you enlighten me?
Well, if you must know, The prize pool is supporting Trans Lifeline and also supporting our runners.
Wow,
Our goal of
that's so
$600! Exclamation point prize pool.
You guys should go to that link and donate to get us up to $600. Reach our goal.
You know, I heard people who donate to the prize pool are like they're cool, you know? Like, I think it makes you a better tier of person. This is, you don't have to donate if you don't have to, but I'm selling it.
We are advertisers through and through.
We are harnessing our inner Spampton.
Wait, where's that one Spampton role player? We need them to chill for us.
No, that's true. Speaking of Spampton, Crystal approaching Spampton. It's a great segue there. Also,
Fire.
base Taddy with the name Trans Lifeline. Crystal with the murder.
Unbelievable.
Mario Man is also making his way. We got a lot of blue going on right now.
It's unprecedented, this much blue.
Trinky's getting close to the M3S. Mario Man, Nurs, and Crystal are out of the M3S. Crystal getting the Spampton skip. Very nice. I love the fun little menu. You just kind of see the little Lancer dance while going through the the Spampton dialogue. It's fun.
I love just spamming the squelch.
It's fun.
You got so much downtime there to just do whatever the hell you want.
I mean, yeah.
Sure, he's about to enter M3S. We're almost there.
All right. There's getting the mice. Doing the mouse catch section. Oh, there's something kind of satisfying about the mouse catch.
Mouse catch is, yeah, it's very fun. Unless you're mouse wheel. Mouse wheel's not fun.
Yeah. I mean, with the
It's too
bucket,
much
it's
RNG.
nice. It's fun. I like the little bucket. Anyways, shoutouts to the one time where I missed one of the mice and I cried a little bit.
Damn. Yeah, missing a mouse in this section is tragic.
The hitbox is like kind of deceptive sometimes. Or maybe I'm just bad, but you know.
No,
Both
no,
possibility, both things are possible.
you'll be trying to conserve speed going into like the end, and you'll like miss it by like a hair, and it'll slide off the basket. It's very mean about that. Oh, that's one off of a pre-solve on Trinky's end. That's so sad.
Hey, I mean it's still good though. Like a one solve is pretty good.
Yeah.
So you know,
Very
like that's
good.
still great. We love fast mouse too, or at least I do anyway.
Fast mouse
All
2
right.
is amazing.
Just got to get one more wrong warp in the chain. Trinky is in with everyone else.
Ches.
Nice
Ches is
cheese
fine.
maze. And
We're
yeah, all right, getting into Birdly 2, joining everyone in the back half of the beginning of the run. Nurs finally about to start the run.
Getting back to the beginning.
Finally getting back to the start of the run for the first time today.
Can you believe there's so much setup for this run? I mean, like,
Yeah, it's crazy. The
it's almost
run
like a third of
has
it.
just begun. Or about to begin. It's about to begin.
there's probably a run out there that's actually like this, where there's just like a third of the time you spend is just setting up the run, and then like you only really play for like 20
Setting up the
minutes.
run or like just cutscenes.
Exactly.
I cannot imagine 22 minutes of cutscenes.
Oh, come on, any percent? Wait, true?
Like 22 minutes at the start of the run of cutscenes sounds maddening.
42 minutes of cutscene. Sounds like mouthwashing.
Nice MIS. Very nice.
Very clean.
I actually want to double check the pace here on Nurse here. Obviously, we're at the very start of the run, so
Yeah, my stream is so far behind. It's still in city. I still see blue.
so much blue. Hey, wait, we might actually have a universal blue section right now.
Wait. Oh.
Oh,
If only. Oh,
it's
intelligent.
blue and red.
Oh no. Not December.
Intelligent.
Intelligent followed
Also,
by missing December skip. That's so tragic.
It's so rough, yeah. Intelligent. It's especially sad on JP because you have two fast words. Takes one of the longer words and replaces it with the shortest word. It's sad, but this run's still doable. Again,
Gotta boot up mouthwashing. Yes, do it. We must get the mouthwashing representation in the Deltarune LTA. You even have organizer permission. Let's go.
Trinky setting up the Spamton skip is nice. Now Mario Man in the City Heights. We got two people in City Heights. One person about to do M3S. This is the furthest everyone's been simultaneously. That's crazy.
We all finally all blue. All blue.
True, there is just all blue right now. That's wild.
This is incredible. This is peak Deltarune Chapter 2.
This is peak. Ner's grabbing weapons and the keygen and such.
Ooh,
getting it all
M1S.
situated.
That's tragic. Continuing though, again, get as many paces as possible, and you just won't have to worry about the rest.
Yeah, let's check this pot balance. Will it be mean? This is a kind of a mean pot balance. No, that's very nice. Wonderful.
Had to do a little adjusting.
It was a little sus at first, but no, we got a good one there. Nice. Very, very nice. That's great. Nurs is finally starting the run.
Oh.
Finally getting the basement to start the run.
I have chills. The run has started? I haven't seen this since like 20 minutes ago.
And Crystal about to do the elegant entrance portion.
Looks like they're
gonna see what the trauma word is. You know what? I'm gonna say it's wise.
So it looks like
for Mario Man, I'm saying clever.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. You know what? I'm gonna go. I think smart's there, right. Smart's there.
Smart, yeah.
Smart, yeah. I'll go smart.
Smart for both.
Yeah.
All right, Nurs getting those initial basement warps.
I'm
just kind of not doing the first ones. That's fair.
I'm looking at Nurs' screen share. It looks like he's about 4 seconds behind the 50:02. Which given the possible time save, this is a pace.
Yeah.
Like a very good pace.
It's gotta nail the start of the run, you know?
Exactly.
All right, let's see what the trauma word is for Crystal. And also the potential December skip, of course. It is...
Wise!
Yeah!
Oh, December, though.
December skip, but the Wise is great though.
You hate to see it. Not the Wise. You hate to see the December.
Yeah. Also, yeah, Nerz's run had a 6-turn queen, so I think it's pretty safe to, like, even if he's bleeding a little bit, keep it going into queen, because you never know.
Yeah.
Because listen, could be a few seconds behind and suddenly 49 pace, you know?
You're not getting the first.
Oh, and Mario Man also getting Wise and the December skip.
Damn. Okay. Double Wise. That's crazy. That
Yeah.
is worthy too.
Nerz obviously still has to play well here, like really well, but there's like he doesn't have to play perfect.
Exactly.
Yeah. Ace is about to do the
His
little
warps.
Spamton skip.
Clean.
Nah,
Those were
missed
some
it.
clean warps.
Yeah, nice clean warps here from Nerz. I love the Snowgrave check. It's so funny. On that wrong warp specifically, it's really funny. All right, Mario Man and Crystal have finally started the run.
For the third time. Lost a lot of time,
guys.
there.
We have 3 runs going. Isn't that crazy?
That is. This is the most action in an LTA we've had since like the last LTA. Speaking of, I don't know where I'm going with this, but the prize pool.
Prize pool, yeah. Did you know that we are supporting Trans Lifeline with the prize
If you
pool
didn't-
and our runners? Exclamation point prize pool.
75% to the runners, 25% to charity.
We love charity.
We do.
Mario Man on the pop balance. Textbook. Nerds about to do Neo. Crystal starting the run. Doing the getting ready for basement warps.
Yeah, Ners did lose, I think, about 30 seconds because of those missed wrong warps, but
Yeah, it's rough, but it's
I'm
possible. Possible.
we shall see.
Say textbook one more time. Hey, listen, if it's that good, you know, sometimes you just gotta do it by the book.
You just gotta go by the book.
You know?
The
Sometimes
textbook even.
you open to page 50 or whatever and you see exactly what's there, you know? It's exactly what's on screen. Wonder.
Just read, memorize, and execute.
Yeah.
Oh, that's annoying. Getting the EPs over the top.
Yeah. Let's see. The head grazing is always so satisfying.
I don't know how they do it, man. I can never.
Rename task flatter to flatter book. No, I love that.
True, the prize put could afford a textbook on Deltarune strats,
True.
but we're not going to use it for that. We're going to use it to help these runners.
Yeah, Crystal
And
with these
charity.
wrong warps.
Oh!
Oh.
I just realized
It
Nurse-
still has
Nurse-
the F1. Still has the F1. That I like that there's a little bit of lenience there with the F1 heal. Crystal
Yeah, for
with
sure.
some solid basement warps here. Hoping for the back half of those because these are the big ones. Very nice.
Got most of them.
Very, very nice. That
Very
those are some
clean.
good basement warps there.
I did not see what Trinky got on the trauma word of the day, but
There's a lot going on right now. Yeah.
Yeah. Lots of action. Can't keep up.
Yeah. Yeah. Crystal. He's got a good run going. Nurs has also got a good run going. There's potential here. You know, even if it's just for a nice little no reset, still good.
I do want to make a quick comment though. Not sure if this is the most recent, but Mario Man is 5 seconds behind his 50.06 PB.
Yeah.
So that's another
There's some
great
good
run
potential
going.
there. Nurs
I
resetting.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah.
There's still plenty of time left though for better
Yeah.
runs. Meanwhile, we got Crystal getting back to the basement warps.
Yeah, I gotta get that Spamton in. Get the Spamton Neo.
Here we go.
Mario Man is not too far behind though. With his own Spamton Neo. Getting back to the start of the room. See, the real run were the friends we made along the way. Truly.
True. Deltarune is all about friendship at the end of the day.
Yeah.
In game and in speedrun.
But you know what's the true start of the run though? The prize pool.
What?
Exclamation point prize pool.
I believe Freud said donate to the prize pool.
True.
Might have been Einstein too, I don't know.
Aristotle
Listen.
may have said that.
It might have been
Aristotle
Socrates.
has said something about the prize pool in his life. I'm sure they had prize pools in ancient Greece. Surely they would. Right. Oh yeah. Trinky has officially started the run.
Alright, we got 2 more greens.
That's a
That's
nice-
someone. This is tragic.
Head
We got
grazing
green
from
again.
Crystal. Clean. Mario Man is also on Neo. We got 2 Neos on screen. I always love me a nice clean Neo. There's something satisfying about seeing all the good stuff.
Yeah, a clean Neo is just so satisfying to pull off. It's so
Yeah.
hard sometimes though.
I will say though, just like the sound of the head grazing is always just oh. Like there's just something so satisfying about hearing the continuous ticking the whole time. Like it is just it's like crack. Toby
don't know.
Fox with the grazing mechanic, like oh my god, just with that sound alone, struck gold.
Yeah, the sound design in Deltarune's stupidly good. First, there's that grazing, and then another one I love is just the explosion. The
The explosion, yeah, the
sound effect.
reoccurring explosion. Crystal finishing off Neo nice and clean.
Trinky getting into the second half of Basement Warp.
Nice, nice.
Second
yeah.
half of like 4.
Cool, Crystal's got to finish off these basement warps, though. These are still very pivotal going into Mansion.
Hopefully, you can get chain. So far, so good.
So far, so good, yeah.
Okay.
All right, cool.
We're getting out of the basement at
Mansion
least.
warps. Yeah.
Basement Warp's
We're
completed.
in the
now on to
mid-game,
Mansion.
baby!
Wow! Finally, it took long enough.
But you know what else is in the mid-game? The prize pool, baby.
Yeah, baby. We're only $80 away from our goal of 600. So if you want to contribute to our runners, contribute to charity.
Exclamation point prize pool. All right, Trinky about to get to those old basement warps. Seems like Mario Man, unfortunately, couldn't carry the chain into Mansion, but that's all right, you know. There's
He's
some
still got more
wiggle
time for
room
the
here.
film.
You know, he's not like... He is ahead, by the way. He golded Neo.
That's
so,
crazy.
You know, even missing some of these warps, like, he's got some wiggle room.
There is time to save.
There is time to save.
It is a bit. I'm not sure if his PB has Mansion Warps, but if it does, that is a big hit.
Yeah.
But as long as he can keep the run solid, it should still be on pace.
Yeah, and Crystal is on a great run so far.
Definitely.
Considering that it is that in Mario Man started around a very similar time for these runs, this is like comparable for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
We could see something big here.
Anyone in chat have a time estimate? PB check. Anyways, Tricky, Crystal. +9.
That's good though.
That's a pace.
It's a pace, yeah.
Tricky entering Neo. Some action.
Crystal tends to have like really good early games, so like just being a little bit behind here with like potential for time save in the future is really good.
Yeah, entering the last 10 minutes of the run, where the mid game is kind of like starting to heat up, you know?
Yeah. See if we can get task platters here on Mario Man's side. It's a pretty good platters.
This is still early game? Oh,
This
you're
is
right.
still early game. You're right. Trinky is also on Neo currently. We got a lot of runs finally getting out of the beginning of the game. These runs have truly just started. I always found it kind of neat that, like, interacting with these houses gives you TP on rules.
Yeah,
It's such a
such
weird touch, but it's like it's nice and it makes something like 2-turn possible in the first place.
Not me finding out that you don't have to interact with them. You don't have to press Z.
You just need to be nearby them.
I'm still mad about that. I've been doing that for years. Can't believe
Really?
this. Yeah, I've been mashing Z this entire section.
Wow. All right, Trinky finishing up Neo and is going to be going into the last bit of basement warps while
Pretty clean.
Mario Man and Crystal are going through Acid Lake.
Taking a nice little swan break.
Like
Yeah,
is
we
kind of
gotta
a bit
see.
of like a pace breaker, like mentally, or it could also be like the perfect mental like reset point when you know, right before Queen.
Definitely. I mean, you've been doing like non-stop tricks for like what 10 minutes now.
Yeah, Trinky
You gotta
unfortunately
get-
not getting these last bit of warps, but still, you know, getting enough to, you know, save like a good bit of time. But you know, probably gonna be a little bigger of a time loss, but still good.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Especially for
Mario
these top
Man
runs.
resetting. I'm not sure what he missed.
That's unfortunate.
Were the vibes
well.
off? Like,
It might have just been too like he might have just seen it was too far behind to
maybe?
try and get back up, but oh well. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I didn't catch what was wrong there. Maybe you didn't. Maybe you missed a house or something.
Yeah. Misplaced a house or rules just didn't give him the RNG.
Well, no, because he couldn't be on rules yet.
Or yeah, never mind. Yeah, I
I
have
don't
no
know.
idea what happened then.
God, that menuing can be so fast.
What?
Those houses
Wait,
is
what
crazy when the screen doesn't even fade in yet.
Yeah, what? Yeah, what? I didn't even know they
Like,
could do
oh
that.
my. Also, is that a visual bug?
I have no idea why that's happening.
Why is it so dark? What is happening?
Yeah, someone turn on the lights. Goddamn.
It's from manual mashing. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, it's dark. Who turned off the lights? This really is a dark world. I was like, wait a minute, why is it dark?
The bioluminescent swan.
True.
It's like they're in some kind of dark world.
Some king of dark world. All right, Trinky finishing mouse wheel on their way to the platters. Got a good run going here. Aces is also on their way into M3S. Crystal has got quite the setup here.
Yeah, Crystal's on the pace. Let's see this queen though.
We're praying for the 5 turn.
I believe it hinges on this. So let's see it.
Let's see it, yeah. All right, getting the first 2 crits. Very nice.
See if we can get the crits. Nice.
Nice. All right, cool. Just got to graze the 50 or get free red, you know. Either works.
This is pretty good.
But grazing the 50
grazing.
anyway.
Ooh, 60.
60. Oh, yeah. The good stuff.
Crystal mismenu the shield and the 50-30. Ooh, okay. So there is time
Wow.
save.
So there's potential here. All right.
I believe that's right.
Cool. I'm pretty sure this is 5 turn. So very,
Very.
very cool.
Yep.
But you know what else is very cool and is on pace? The prize pool, baby.
Whoa! Only $8 left to get to our goal of 600. Alright.
All right. Well, I'll keep an eye on the Crystal Run live, but we gotta go, unfortunately.
Our time is up.
They found us, so we gotta skedaddle.
They got us for the manual mashing.
The manual mashing. But
Don't
yes,
let them take away our speed run, our time save. No.
just because we are going away does not mean that the run has truly not begun yet.
Get off the stage,
We're
President
still
Trump
in
is
the early
waiting.
game.
Let's get it. Let's go. Get out.
Alright.
All right. Thank you all,
Thank you. I'll see you all
and
later.
enjoy the rest. Peace.
Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? My name is Heart of Oak, otherwise known as Oakley.
And I'm Chistosito, or Chisto.
Very happy to be here. We're pretty underway here in this LTA, so we've got about 3.5 hours left here on day 2. But yeah, this event's looking pretty good so far.
And Crystal right now with the Giga Queen on round 1.
I'm sorry. It looks like Crystal. So I see the runs we inherit here. Crystal on pretty good pace here. I'm not sure what the final time pace is going to look like, but Crystal got a pretty good run going here.
Okay, Crystal into round 3. Oh yeah, you got hit. Crystal got hit, sadly.
Oh, gotcha, yeah. I was gonna say, Chisto, you've probably got a little more experience with this category. What kind of pace is Crystal on here? Are we looking at a potential improvement to its time on the leaderboard there?
I'm not pretty sure about timings. I know it's about 8 minutes after the fade out. After
Yeah.
Giga Queen.
Mhm.
Oh, we didn't get final attack skip.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Crystal looking like it's going to hit the final baseball here. Looking at a potentially about similar time, I think, to the time they already have on the leaderboard.
Yeah, I think it's
Maybe-
just slightly faster.
I think it's maybe like 50-28.
Oh,
So even though
50-25.
gotcha. Even if it doesn't improve its place on the standings, it would be nice to at least see a new PB happen on the board here.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, while Crystal's stuck in cutscene jail, we'll check in on some of the other runners here. I can see Trinky over there is in Queen. Hopefully they can get 5 turn over there. Managing to break that
Nice
shield.
crit, my friend.
Yes. Does not hit any crits on that attack. I'm not sure if that matters in this route, but something to note.
On this, you'll try to hit 2 crits, or just try to not crit everything, because you'll overshot
Yeah.
and get 3rd shield.
Gotcha. I know, I've read through the Queen guide myself, so I know that there's a lot of different variations on this fight. Wasn't sure how many crits they needed to get, but it seems like they did it pretty well. Oh, I'm noticing. I think Mario Man had to reset up there. I think he missed the first warp in M3S. That's a cruel mistress of a
Damn.
trick. I gotta use my degree somehow. The voices. I don't know what that was. I think the wind was going crazy. um, Taddy starting a run as well as Mario Man. They're kind of at the same spot here. Taddy looks like he's resetting right away here in under a minute. I wonder if he missed a throw wire or missed maybe one of the intro warps, something like that.
Yeah, everyone, remember to donate to the prize pool.
Yeah, as you can see, it's
have
pinned here
the prize
in the
pool
chat. Yep. Donating to Trans Lifeline. We are currently sitting at about $520. And again, 75% of that will go to the first place runner, but 25% of that will support Trans Lifeline. It's a good cause. Make sure to donate.
Round one.
Yep, and now we're going
75%
to see
goes
this
to the
Giga
top
Queen.
3 runners, not the first runner. Just
75% actually going to the top 3 runners, but
Yeah.
25%
Yeah,
are going
no.
to the Lifeline.
Yeah, good job.
Now Trinky here in the Giga Queen fight. Moving on to round 2. I noticed in this category when I was looking over it, no baseball skip. I assume that is faster for some reason, even if I'm not sure why.
Yeah, for some reason, if you do baseball skip, you do less damage on round 3. Because this game's
Gotcha.
really well coded or something.
Yeah, the Giga Queen fight, I'm not even sure that it was programmed. It just came into existence one
Yeah.
day. Trinky here got about a turn and a half here left of the Giga Queen fight.
Trinky doing zero punch
Ooh. The patented zero punch.
and TKS.
It
That-
gets
at
the
least
self-fix
that.
skip. Yep. But it
No,
looks
zero
like they reset. Yeah, it looks like they were not on pace to beat their time, so got through Giga Queen just to see, but it looks like they're going to be resetting their run. On the other side here, it looks like we've got Mario Man in the first Punch-Out fight. Looks like Nurs and Tattymans are getting new runs going. 30 Aces in Castle, ready to do the puzzles.
This is in Mansion, not in Castle.
I
Wrong
did say
chapter.
Castle. We are in Mansion. Sorry, I guess I've got chapter blindness. Looks like 30 Aces is going to hit MIS to get through this puzzle a little bit faster. It's nice to see them get through that pretty quickly. And as you can see in the top right, it looks like a Crystal. It's finishing up its run over there. Again, I believe we mentioned, but probably on pace to beat its current time by about 3 to 5 seconds.
Ever from Aces? December skip though? No, not December skip.
No December skip. Gotcha. Yep. Seeing a lot of green on the screen. Seems like a lot of our runners here are just at the start of their new runs. Hopefully these runs turn into something fruitful, though. Would love to see a nice shake up there on the leaderboard. Although Mario Man looking like and Trinky, they're both resetting pretty instantly here. Must have missed something.
And GG for Crystal with 50-25.
50-25, gonna be an improvement on its time, even though there's no improvement on the leaderboard. It's got to feel good to at least get a new PB in the LTA here. And I gotta mention it, even though only one person can win this event. It's just so crazy to see this level of running, these levels of speedrunners together. They're doing things in this game I could never even imagine doing. So, again, big ups to all of our runners here today.
Nurse onto trash zone, and the aces entering basement warps in a little bit here.
I'm gonna get hit by a car there.
Ooh.
Might need to exchange some insurance with the person driving that car. All right, Ace is starting the basement section here. Gonna reload the game to get back in a warp state. Let's see if all 30 of these aces can hit these warps. "30 Aces" putting on a nice little dance for us as they wait for the teacups. Very appreciated. It looks like Nurs ended up resetting over there. I'm wondering if he missed M1S over there. Hard trick, definitely a pain point in the run for some people, so I know that could be the reason. Also, apparently Nurs is relaying a message with his name that he is not locked in. Hopefully he'll be able to lock in pretty soon.
Let's see, aces continuing these basement warps.
Hits that basement warp, hits that one. Ooh. And it looks like Aces is going to hit all of those basement warps. Very well done.
Barely.
Hi, Birdley. Hope you're enjoying your new home over there.
Thankfully, aces is playing on a good version of the game when you can see barely. Not like
Exactly.
LPS.
Anyways, goodbye, Spamton. Enjoy your life behind that wall. Surely we won't be seeing you again.
Foreshadowing.
Yeah. All right, we're back in the basement here. Ace is gonna take on this Spamton Neo fight. Hopefully, this goes pretty well for them. Meanwhile, while Aces gets into the Spamton fight here, kind of looking at our other runners, it looks like all of them are not very far in their runs at all, so still a lot of potential time to make up for them, but yep, hopefully those runs over there turn into something special.
Ace is getting hit on Neo. Hopefully, he doesn't die.
Wouldn't want to see them die here. I mean, they've got their F1 ability to help save them once, of course, but you know this fight can be very hard if you get hit multiple times here.
Yes, Susie might be on death HP range. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure myself. I know the health value is a little bit better on Snowgrave Neo, but I'm not sure how much damage he's doing in this enraged state in the basement fight.
I know on Rage Neo one shots Rousey, and I think one shots Chris too. Not sure.
That makes
about
sense. That makes sense. Rousey, we know his defenses are made of actual paper. Oh, both Susie and Rousey, the 2-for-1 special going down, but the F1 is going to be able to save them here.
Okay, not too bad of a neophyte, all things considered. Good grazing.
Yeah, absolutely. The grazing's on point, and again, even though you had them go down, since you have the F1, able to stay on track here. Clean fight from Aces. Hopefully, they're able to keep this going and get a new PB here. Maybe climb up the leaderboard a little bit. And Ace is going to be hitting all those basement warps. Some very clean basement warps this time around from Aces. Very proud of them to see that. Very cool. I know it was mentioned earlier, but Nurs getting a 50-02 with a 6-turn queen is like actually insane. Like that could have even been like sub 50, gotten maybe like a 49-52. Pretty wild stuff.
Aces
Alright,
with
Aces.
the wrong or chain into my.
Ace is into Mouse Wheel here. Hopefully, they can get to 100% here in 2 turns. And speaking of 100%, you should 100% donate to the Matcherino.
Prize pool.
Yes. Again, we are currently sitting at $520.73. And we can make that go even higher. Once again, 75% of the funds here going to the top 3 runners, but 25% supporting a good cause in Trans Lifeline. It's a charity that hits close to home for me, so I'd love to see some more support.
And
Ace
Ace
is
is
getting through
unfortunately
Mouse
getting the 3 turn.
It is
Wrong
unfortunate.
warp state.
Yeah, sometimes
Even if
Mouse
they're wrong warp
Wheel
though.
hits that wrong warp. Sometimes Mouse Wheel just does that to you. The patterns can be very, very mean
Yeah.
to you. Looks like Mario Man, I can see in the corner over there, seems to be hitting Spam and Skip over there. Lancer is doing a little jig for us, so that's very nice to see. Ace is going to make these swatchlings just fly away to the heavens. Now, this is a version of Spant and Skip over on Mario Man's screen that I actually have not really seen much before. Is he holding the menu open in the fight just so that his character, that Chris is not moving in the overworld? I believe that
Yes,
is.
so basically what you do is you do normal, the interact slide of Phantom Skip, but
Mhm.
because the default option for Phantom is you get fight him, you don't get the deal. You cannot skip him on all bosses, so you just have to hold him out. And so you open the menu on the battle so you don't leave the room accidentally.
Gotcha. I assume that was the shenanigans that were going on, but again, very cool strat to just see them get right to the end of the room, make sure they don't move in the fight, and then once the fight's over, just immediately book it out of there.
Yep.
While we've got some time, I want to make a proposition here. I am going to donate $20 to the Matcherino, but if at any point anyone is able to beat Ners's time of 50.02, I will donate $100 more dollars to the
Holy!
prize pool. I would love to see someone get to that sub 50 range. So if that happens, I will be donating $100 more into the prize pool. Yes, it does count if Ners beats Ners. If Ners manages to get sub 50, then I will. You know what? I'll say 100 then if we get to. No, yeah, I'll just if anyone beats the current time, I will donate $100 more. And who knows? Maybe we could see some of those runs starting right now, as a lot of our runners here are at the very start of their runs.
And we still have 3 hours left.
Yeah, still plenty of time for people to get these good runs going.
Ace is heading to rules right now. Hopefully he does not get to return.
Yeah, would love to see them get a 2-turn here. Hopefully, rules is nice to them. Did they just get? Is that a 3-turn pattern that Aces just got?
It's 3-turn
Oh.
pattern.
Either way, Ralse is down, so that's looking like that's gonna probably be
Oh.
the end of the run. Very valiant effort up to this point for this run. Hate to see that. Mario Man here in City Heights for the Rat section. I want to mention City Heights has probably got to be the hardest area to maintain your speed in this game. Every time I would get to this part, I feel like I could just never maintain it.
Yep, the path is so narrow here for some
Yes.
reason. Because Toby hates speedrunners, so apparently.
That's true. Everyone knows that. I do wonder in future versions of Deltarune if we'll see some speedrunner friendly changes like Chris RNG on DJs being made more uniform. Be fun to see. Looks like in the chat, by the way, Nurs is dedicating this run to Vintagix. So whatever happens this run, I guess it's on Vinta. Whether it's a new record or dies to throw wire.
Sure, it's on record, right?
Yeah, this run, because it's going out to the Vinta, that means this will be sub 50.
Yep.
Looks like Lancer's going to make an appearance, a rare appearance here in Chapter 2, key spamming all over that keyboard.
Mario Man finally starting the run.
Yes. It looks like on a crystal screen, the gang is nowhere to be found. I wonder if they're maybe off screen to the left somewhere. That surely couldn't be, though. You never know.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I think they just disappeared.
Or
I think they were
died.
done. Yeah. All right, everyone. Show's over. They all died.
The game's over.
No more game. And there they are.
Mario Man missing M1 MIS.
Oh, that's going to be tough. Admittedly, I saw no MIS there. I'm like, this is the one that you do MIS on, right? So yeah, it just looks like he's not going to be hitting it here. Mario Man gonna get wise here. Optimal word choice.
Nice.
Love to see that.
And December skip.
Ooh. Very clean all around. Crystal looking like it's gonna reset over there. I think it ran into a Vera-Kun that it was not supposed to, so I'm gonna be starting the run
I
anew
think
over
it
there.
is in this menu. because you normally
Got-
have to go.
oh. Gotcha. Missed menus happen. Sometimes this game just chooses not to display your inputs correctly. Sometimes I feel like it just eats them.
Yeah, because Deltarune.
Because Deltarune. This is a game that was programmed.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Verdict's still out on that one.
A lot of green right now, we are seeing.
Yeah, a lot of cyber fields here. A lot of green on my screen. A green screen, if you will. Nur's gonna be hitting the door warp there, so that's nice to see. Ooh, it looks like a Mario Man missed the pot balance up there. The momentum not swaying in his favor. Again, it looks like all of our runners here are in the very early phases of their current runs. A lot of tricks for them to hit coming up. A lot of trials in front of them. Aces gets the door warp here. Love to see that these runners are not getting tripped up on door warp. I know.
I'm not sure what he's doing. What they are doing.
They are agreeing to all. They are agreeing to the terms and services down there.
They might be doing NMG. I don't know.
I think it'd be very funny to see an NMG run somehow win this All Bosses glitched run of this LTA.
Wait, no, you should do 6 wrong or kill on NMG, right? Or 4? Yeah.
Actually, yeah, this might
is
be
not glitchless.
glitchless. Is it not
Because
glitchless?
did they get the wrong warps at the start? The 2 first ones?
I'm not sure. But it looks like we're getting treated
Let's just
to
assume this is glitchless, I guess.
yeah. Getting treated to a glitchless run during the glitched LTA. That's not something I expected, but it's nice to see our DJ friends over here.
Thankfully, they got good RNG and Chris died.
Yeah, that's good at least. Got the proper. I'm wondering if maybe they just wanted to show us DJs. They just wanted to showcase them. Hey guys, they're here too, and they are friendly.
This is All Bosses. You have to fight them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're bosses, guys. But what really is a boss?
Honestly, I think you should fight every enemy because everything's a boss.
That's true. All bosses should really just be all enemies. I don't see why not. Looks like Nurs is our farthest along here in the Mouse Puzzle 2 section. I'm assuming he's still got wrong warp state, or he would have reset by now. Yep.
And Aces entering M3S in a bit here.
Yep, 30 Aces getting ready to start the M3S gauntlet as well.
Okay, Nurse getting M3S.
Oh, having a hard time with this last warp here. There we go. We got to him eventually.
Okay, everyone remember to donate to the prize pool.
That's true! Again, we're still sitting at $520 here. You know what? Because of my proposition earlier, I'll go ahead and drop that initial 20. But again, if we see a new PB for the entire LTA better than 50.02, I will be donating an extra $100. Hopefully we can see somebody get sub 50. Aces managing to keep this M3S wrong warp chain alive. And got past the most important one. Love to see that. Nurse managing to hit
All
Spant and
Bosses
skip.
slot.
Yeah, what do you call that dance that Lancer is doing for us?
No idea.
Maybe
Lancer dancer?
just a little jig, I guess.
Crystal missed M1S.
Ooh,
Sounds
tough
like
to
a reset.
see. All right, Nur is getting into the December room here, otherwise known as the trauma dump room. You know what, Noel? I'm not reading all of that, but congratulations. Or sorry that happened.
Congratulations.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm not reading all that.
Your
Maybe it's
sister
something good.
disappeared. Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations! It's okay, we'll find her whenever Toby releases new chapters. Maybe.
Homer room, maybe it's something good. Aces or doing health strat?
All right, Ace is getting past Spamton, going into the December room here. With my donation of $20, by the way, we are 90% of the way to the goal for the Matcher Reno. Once again, gonna plug that
Remember
here.
to donate.
Yes, remember to donate. Again, it's for a great cause, Trans Lifeline. So make sure you get those donations in.
Exclamation mark prize pool, remember.
You know, I just remembered, Tattyman seemingly doing a different strat for the Werewires here at the beginning. I forgot all about Tattywire. Crystal and Mario Man here, both on their way to doing Door Warp. Let's see if they can both hit it. Oh, and it looks like Crystal gonna have to reset to that. Unfortunate. Mario Man gonna be
Mario
hitting it
got
on
it?
his end. Mario Man got it, yep.
Ace is up there, is into heights and Drink into city, looking good.
Looking good. Hopefully, again, he can keep his speed here. Nur's going to be depositing 20 rats, a vital part of any video game.
Yeah, what did you mean your game does not have a part where you deposit
If your
20
game
rats?
doesn't have 20 rats, I don't even want it.
Yeah.
Looks like we have a new entrant here back in the M3S Gauntlet. Trinky, gonna be resetting the save here to get back into wrong warp state.
Mario Man missing M1S, sadly. Having to
Oh,
reset for that.
yeah, that one That one is such a tricky one. I remember whenever I would do it, had a really hard time like getting any visual cue on it. So yeah, very common trip up point for runners.
Yeah. It just feels like it's scamming you because this game
Yeah, and
works sometimes.
sometimes you feel like it should work and you just get scammed. These things happen.
It's basically every strike in this game. It feels like it should work. No, it doesn't.
Yep. Get scammed, get scammed. Also, yeah, Trinky nailing M3S here, very clean.
Also, Nurse, I did not see if he got MIS.
I
Let's
believe
see
he did
something.
get MIS. Yep. He got MIS, classic Michigan International Speedway. Let's see what word he gets. And is gonna get Wise.
Nice. December skip though?
It looks like
No, sadly.
no December skip. I don't think I've heard of December skip before this. What does I mean? I know that skips the spelling of the word December, but how do you do that?
So basically, you have to not clear all the text before the first word appears,
Gotcha.
and then when the word starts fading out, you match the text, and it's
oh, so it's like you're keeping a text box active, and then once the cutscene starts, you mash it, and it skips that word.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I think it's every other frame, and that's why sometimes it doesn't work.
Gotcha. Looks like Trinky's going to be resetting. I unfortunately did not catch what they were resetting to. I'm wondering if something happened in the Birdly fight.
I think it was Spamton, I guess.
Gotcha.
Okay, Ace is entering Mansion.
Yep, Ace is into Mansion here. See if they can get MIS. Gonna hit it here. Looks like Taddy over there is going to be Nintendo switching back to the start of the run. Feel free to boo me for that joke.
Okay, let's see what word Aces gets.
I'm going to say clever.
Prodigy.
Smart.
Yeah.
Looks like they get smart, and they get December skip.
No, that's good.
Very good to see. Very clean pot balance up there from Nurs, using the pot's momentum correctly. Don't throw tomatoes at me, Aces. Gonna have to get these tomatoes off in the wash, but meanwhile, he's gonna proceed into more of Mansion.
Proceed is no word.
Wait, proceed? Is this a Deltarune reference?
Okay, Nair is entering basement.
Nair's entering basement. It's gonna be interesting to see if he can hit these basement warps here. Obviously, Nair's a very talented runner, so hoping to see a very clean basement warp display here. So once again, looks like a lot of our runners here are in the very beginning phases of their runs. Nurs and Aces, though, on very good paces here. Would love to see them be able to close it out for a new LTA PB, or even just a new PB in general.
Ooh, Crystal missing door warp.
Ooh. I think that might be a couple times now. Again, it's a very, very hard trick. Like, it's... Obviously, the runners at this level make it look easy, but it's a tough one. I believe it's a... for getting the overlapping text box, is that you have to hit the button, like, exactly 2 frames after some point.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's a very hard trick, very hard to execute. Nurse hitting these basement warps.
And Ace is also entering basement.
Ace is getting ready for the basement gauntlet as well. Hi, Birdly.
Hi, Burley.
Hope you're enjoying Paradise over there. That ain't Falco. Spamton once again going to be laid to rest behind this brick wall, never to be seen again. It's not like he's a boss in this chapter. I don't even know why they go here. It's all bosses. You don't even fight Spamton.
I think he's just doing main route now, I think.
Yeah. This is main route, some bosses, some glitches.
Main route, some bosses, I guess.
Yeah, main route, some bosses. Some recruits.
Some weird ending. I don't know, just do half of it, I guess.
Some King of Snowgrave.
Okay, but Nurse into Phantom Neo now.
Yep, hopefully a very clean fight here.
I have just no idea where Turkey is going now.
I'm wondering if I missed it. I'm wondering if Aces broke their wrong warp chain in basement.
Ooh, I did not see it.
I think they may have missed some there. Some
no birthday.
I could be very well making things up, but either way, gonna be getting those weapons now and going back to the fight. Or first, unlocking the fight. We're also gonna go down to this phone hands attack. We do have the F1 on deck here, so he's gonna be able to get back up, but he cannot afford another hit. And that's unfortunately what is gonna happen. Ralse is gonna go down here. And it looks like that is gonna be the run reset. Once again, Ralse made of actual paper, so goes down very, very quickly there. That run did not go out to Vintagix.
Ace is now entering Neo.
Aces,
Hopefully they can get it now.
Hopefully, Aces gets a better crack here at Neo. You know what? Yeah, at the beginning of Nerds' run there, he did say that it was going out to Vinta, so I blame Vinta for dying on Neo there, actually.
Yeah, it's Vinta's fault.
Yeah, of course. Looks like Nerds, though, did get a new Golden City height, so there's something out of that. That gold does go out to Vinta, at least. The Vinta giveth, the Vinta taketh away.
Yeah.
Ace is going to be taking an early hit here on Neo. Luckily not in the enraged state yet, so nothing too futile, but something to note going forward. And now Spanton's angry, so I believe Susie and Rousey here will die in one hit. Susie gonna go down, but that's okay. Got the F1 still on deck here. Phone hands might be the hardest attack in the game, especially in Snowgrave. I'm trying to think of attacks that are actually harder than it, and nothing comes to mind.
I'd say wire attacks, but you kind of don't fight them.
That's fair. Where wire attacks go
Susie
crazy.
died.
Oh, Susie's death. Unfortunately,
And
this is
that's
not chapter 1.
with it.
Unfortunately, this is not chapter 1, so we're not rooting for a Susie death. But that is going to unfortunately be the end of the run there.
System Defender. That's a pretty interesting name for the Specific Area attack now.
That's true. Innovating with a new name.
But yeah, the Space Invader attacks sucks.
Yeah, they're very difficult.
Okay, Mario Man with the M3S.
Mario Man getting through the M3S very cleanly and getting the warp pretty cleanly here into Birdly. I do want to give a shout out to Crystal for hitting door warp there, but looks like it's going to actually be resetting its run anyway. Once again, we're in a kind of a period where all of our runners are in the very early stages of their runs. A lot of potential to miss some of these tricks, but a lot of potential to just nail all these tricks as well. Candyman gonna hit M1S there.
Nice.
Looks like Taddy is going to be our newest contestant on the M3S Gauntlet here pretty soon. Hopefully he'll be able to hit all of those. Also, I look at the chat, and Nightbot is preaching facts here. Make sure to follow Vinta. I had a very huge role in making this LTA possible. I do just want to give a shout out to both
Ooh.
Ashley and Vinta for putting this event on. Very grateful of them to do that, and again, we're having a great time here.
And also give a shout outs to the prize pool.
That's so true. I know you haven't heard before, but it's time to talk about the prize pool. Once again, we're at $540. We are 90% of the way to the goal. And again, would love to see that hit 100% funded there.
And remember, 75% of the money goes to the first 3 runners, and the other 25 goes to Chuan's Lifeline.
Yes, again, a wonderful charity, does very great work. So, a great cause all around. Mario Man getting into the Spamton fight here. Once again, holding his menu during attacks as to not accidentally leave the room. Correct me if I'm wrong, that looked like a pretty evil RNG pattern for Mouse Room 2 for Taddyman. Had to move about 6 or 7 times. I know 9 is the maximum, so again, pretty evil RNG there.
And Tariman getting a 3S.
Wonderful, love to see that.
And
And
getting the
hitting that
warp
final
correctly.
warp. Yes. Very clean all around.
Also, Aces entering City now.
Yep, Ace is hitting door warp. Once again, our heroes are nowhere to be found. So hopefully they reappear soon.
Trinky also entering City. Got most of blue here. Only 2 people on Cyber. And Crystal missed door overflow,
Crystal
sadly.
missing door warp. Seeming to be a pain point. And again, I can't overstate
Nex
just how
also missed
difficult the trick. Can't overstate how difficult the trick is. It is no slight
Yeah.
to be missing that. It's very tough, especially in a tournament setting like this. I wonder if there's a bit of pressure, a bit of some nerves could be playing a factor in how these runners are playing. Still, even through the nerves though, they're all playing very well.
Yeah. Ooh, Tarion missed All Bosses Skull Strap, sadly.
Unfortunately going to be missing Spamton Skip here. Although, I guess, is it really Spamton Skip if you're not skipping Spamton? You're still fighting him. I do think, fun fact for anybody who doesn't know, by the way, Spamton Skip was discovered by the speedrun community before the Snowgrave route itself was discovered.
Oh, yeah.
Spamton Skip was found day 1, Snowgrave was found day 2 of Chapter 2. And I laugh about that. A whole route in the game, not found on the first day. But speedrunners work quick, and we find skips pretty quickly.
Yeah, also Phantom Skip's like kind of trivial. It's just an indirect slide.
Yeah. Seems like it's also like very easy. Not very easy, but something you could do on accident.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah. Mario Man gonna successfully catch 20 rats and deposit them in the rat bank. Looks like it's time for Trinky once again to start the M3S gauntlet.
Also, Daddy Man saying donate to the prize pool. That is true.
True! Donate, smile, colon, right parentheses. Again, we've got the match arena here, still sitting at $540, so I think more people should listen to Tatty Man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I see Nurs over here propagating an interesting question. How many mice do you think have been deposited since this chapter release?
At least 2, I think.
Maybe even 3. Who's to say?
Ooh, 3.
I know that's a lot.
I'm not sure about that.
Who knows? Maybe it could even be more. I highly doubt it, though.
Mario Man getting a MIS, thankfully.
Thankfully, you're gonna hit on MIS there, while Susie and Birdley yap to each other. Although it looks like... I'm wondering, did Mario Man clear the text boxes a little too fast?
I think he did.
Yeah, so I think he still had to kind of wait there at the end. Alright, get your votes in for what Mario Man's word is gonna be. I'm feeling an intelligent coming on.
Nah, I'm feeling wise. Smart.
And we're both wrong, it's gonna be smart.
And no December skip, sadly.
No December skip, unfortunately. And yeah, seems to be a very inconsistent skip. I've seen that the runners are going about 50-50 during this block so far, so again, this seems like a very, very difficult trick.
Crystal having a hard time with door warp still.
Yeah, and again, these things happen. Again, these runners really have a lot of nerves going on, but I'm sure that it will be able to get past that door warp eventually, and again, hopefully we'll see.
Yeah, hopefully.
Hopefully we'll see some new PBs occurring, some new times to kind of escalate the impressive times of the leaderboard currently.
Yeah, we still have 2 hours and 20 minutes left. Still.
Yeah, that's the important thing to realize. Like, there is still plenty of time for all of these runners to get their best runs yet in. And as they keep getting through these runs, and even if they have to reset, they're just getting better and better. They're getting more practiced. So I'm sure we'll see some good runs coming up here. Seems like Nurs is getting tripped up by some mice. Once out of rat jail.
Might have to be the worst thing of this game, honestly.
Honestly. Also, am I crazy, or did I see Mario Man break a pot before getting to the pot balance section, but still not, like, trigger the swatchlings?
If you interact with the pot, the swatchlings don't get triggered.
Okay, gotcha.
Like if you break it by stepping on it, they do
Yeah.
get triggered, but if you just interacted with it, nothing
Yeah.
happens.
Hmm.
It's like on switching this power room.
Gotcha. Yeah, it looks like these
Magma's
runners
going
are
to be
gonna...
entering basement warps now.
Yep, it's time to once again start that series of warps. Is basement warps probably the highest chain of warps you have to maintain throughout like any category? It's got to be up there.
Not sure. I think it is.
Yeah,
Maybe it's nowhere glitched, but
there's a lot. There maybe that is very possible, but it's still a very, very long set of chains to have to keep together. And even if the wrong warps individually aren't super hard, getting them every single time can be a challenge.
I think it's like 11 here. Not sure.
That number
if you count
sounds
right.
about right.
And on Snowgrave, it will be like it's like 9 on Snowgrave, I think, with Snowy Stones.
Gotcha. One interesting thing I've learned over this commentating block, I did not know that when you play on Japanese, instead of saying recruit when you recruit an enemy, it says friend. And I think that's wonderful. They're friends.
Yeah, they're not an object, they are a friend.
Yeah, they are friends. And they should be valued as such. Mario Man continuing to hit these warps. Very impressive.
We always see Berkeley though.
Hopefully we get to see Birdley in his new winter home.
Ooh, we don't get to see Berkeley,
Ooh.
sadly.
Unfortunate. We do not get to see Falco Lombardi on screen here.
Thankfully, Myroman missed one of the last wrong warps, so it does not matter too much.
Yeah, not a huge time loss. Again, only missing on the second to last warp, so still a decent pace in tow here. I'm also seeing aces, 30 aces over there, back in the M3S section of the run, keeping their chain alive. Hopefully they'll be able to keep that into Birdley too. I guess in this category it'd be the first Birdley, but alas. Alright, Mario Man gonna be once again resetting his save here to get back into wrong warp state.
And
Just for these got the warps. I was gonna say, I was wondering if he was gonna do it, but I guess it definitely is still faster to get back into wrong warp state there.
I'm not sure how much those two save. If I remember, but it's like 4 seconds or something. Could be
Yeah,
wrong.
but again, any time save counts when you're in a tournament of this quality.
Okay, and let's see how this Neo goes. Neo lately has been killing a lot of places.
It's time for the Yellow Soul to make a reappearance. This could be a Clover reference. Undertale Yellow is canon. Just kidding, that's not true.
Clover, like chapter 1.
Yeah, like chapter 1. I love using the manual. Alright, now Mario Man's got spammed it into the enraged state here, so can't take multiple hits.
Just don't get hit. Not hard.
I mean, yeah, like, I don't understand why runners get hit, like, in their speedruns. Are they stupid?
Yeah, just no hit everything.
Just
Not
simply
that hard.
no-hit everything. Even when it's faster to get hit, just don't get hit anyway.
Yeah, just no hit. Right?
Exactly. Chris gonna be taking a hit here on Mario Man's end. Can't afford another one. Not gonna be using the F1 here. So just gonna put all his eggs in the basket that he can avoid getting hit again here.
Okay, going into triple heart, one of the hardest stacks on Neo.
Yes. Very difficult. A lot of projectiles flying on the screen. And just like that, Chris is gonna go down. But the F1 is still here to save him, so...
And thankfully he
Nothing to-
finished the fight. Did not
Yes.
lose the round.
Very thankful for Toby to include the F1 strats here,
Yeah.
or else this fight would be even more difficult.
And Trinky too getting MIS.
Oh, good to see. I may have missed it, but it looks like Crystal is moving on to a city here, so it is very nice to see it get past Door Warp. I'm very proud of it. I know that was a hang-up spot there for a little bit.
Yeah. Ooh, Trinky
Trinky
with the
gonna-
smart.
Trinky getting the smart. We're seeing a lot of Ys and a lot of smart today.
Yeah, we're not seeing a lot of intelligence. We're seeing good words.
Yeah. Yeah, frankly, I feel cheated. I want to see some intelligence.
This
I want to lose time.
does not feel like the true Deltarune experience.
Yeah, to get the real experience of the emotions that go into running this game, you need to get the worst RNG possible.
Yeah.
Mario Man gonna be hitting those warps to get through a mansion even faster.
Oh yeah, I guess these wrong words change longest.
Yeah.
Even though mansion warps. Oh, he missed
Mario.
the reset, I guess.
I think I may have missed something. I'm wondering what Mario Man reset to there.
He missed the rules, I guess.
Oh, must have broken his wrong warp chain. Tough to see. Okay, Chris, let's LTA some all bosses. Well said, Marty. It looks like Ner's also mentioning that he's gotten 3 intelligence without December skip in this tournament. Seems like it's not treating him very kindly at all.
Yep, Nurse and Crystal on similar paces right now.
Oh yeah, they are right they are right next to each other, like time wise and like where they are in the like yeah, it's just crazy. They're both going to be entering the M3S section here. Hopefully they can both get it. Trinky with a very clean pot balance there. I still think it's so funny that if you just hug the left side of the platform here, the cars just don't come. they don't spawn.
That's just a top level Toby coding right there.
Peak Toby coding right there.
Ooh, Nurse, I think Nurse missed in 3S.
Mm-hmm.
Tariman on Mansion. In 4 minutes on Mansion, that's pretty good pace.
Did Taddy hit door warp then and then go back into the left room at the staircase to activate this cutscene? Oh, and now he's just pushing Stone Lancer.
This
We're
is really
going for a
important
ride.
Stone.
This is really important for the speed fun.
Yeah. Just push Lancer percent.
Yeah, get him a seat at the table. He deserves to have a nice meal.
Tricky
Gonna
struggling on this basement works, I guess.
Yeah, still keeping the chain alive at least.
Yeah. Ooh, they miss.
Ooh, unfortunately missing it there. Gonna have to walk all the way back to the staircase here. Which up down wrong warps are, I've in my experience at least, always been much more of a struggle than left right wrong warps. There's just something about it makes
Yeah.
them difficult.
Just at the hand position.
Yes.
Just weird.
Aces keeping their M3S chain alive here. Running through that cheese maze. Not touching any of the cheese, lactose intolerant style. Struggled there with that last warp, but gonna get through M3S here. So thankfully, getting the important parts.
Crystal resetting it. I did not see what it reset to.
I'm not sure what Crystal was resetting to there. I'm wondering. I'm trying to think with where the timer was at. I'm wondering if it potentially missed like Spamton's interact slide skip.
Might be.
And might have just missed that and felt like it needed to reset the momentum, get back on a new run here.
Hey, but Trinky entering Neo now.
Trinky entering Neo. Hopefully we can see a clean fight from them. Alright, Nurs managing to hit door warp there, gonna keep that run alive over there. Meanwhile, Trinky here on the main screen starting this Spamton Neo fight. All right, time for the phone hands attack. The hardest attack is fight. But got through it pretty cleanly here, so... once again, I don't think Trinky's gotten hit here. It still has their F1 intact, looking pretty good. He's going to take a hit there. He's going to take a hit there. Can still afford another one with the F1 on speed dial here. Gonna go into triple hearts.
Wuhan, clean fight.
Very clean fight overall here. Only taking one hit, not even having to use the F1. Very clean all around.
Yeah.
And it looks like that's going to be the end of this Neo fight as Spamton Neo gets cut from his lifeline here. And that is also going to be the end of... Did I happen to say lifeline? I wonder if I said that on purpose. Did you know that the Matcherino, the donation pool we have, 25% of the funds will be going to Trans Lifeline, and the other 70... Yes, I know. I'm sure no one's mentioned it before, but that is what will be happening. The other 75% will be going to the top 3 runners of this LTA, so... Again, for charity and for the runners, make sure to donate to that Matcherino. We're 90% of the way to the goal. Otherwise, that is going to be the end of me and Chisto's block here. I want to thank you all for having us. Very much enjoyed watching all these runs, and I can't wait for the event to keep going and keep getting even better. Do you have anything you want to say, Chisto?
Yes, and thanks you everyone for being here. And hope these runners can get these new runs going.
Sounds good. All right, then we will be signing off. But again, thank you for having us. And enjoy the rest of the LTA, everybody.
Hello everyone, welcome
Right.
back to having a commentator in this RTA. I hope you enjoyed your brief moment of silence, but now I am here with Evil to break that and to spread upon it magnificent commentary upon this RTA. Hello.
Hello, I am evil.
And yeah,
Yes.
so We are here on the All Bosses RTA. We are rather deep into the RTA, so not RTA, LTA. Me when I confuse R with L, nah, bruh. LTA. I would say that it's been a rather successful one so far. I am very happy to see the community getting together. The time we got another record on this LTA. The prize pool has been getting a lot of donations. By the way, if you have an opportunity to donate, make sure to do that as well. A portion of it will be going to charity, and another portion will be going to the top 3 runners. So I have heard.
Yes.
Yeah, do you have anything to say, Evil?
I wish all the runners good luck, and good luck to both of us to commentate.
Yeah, ashmichda has put a lot of pressure on us. She treats all the commentators very poorly. So yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't.
No, just kidding.
pay
But
me.
yeah.
She doesn't feed me. I'm stuck in her basement. Help.
All right. Anyway, so let's take a look at the runs here. It looks like we got Trinky on Acid Lake. I'm not sure what the
Acid
pace
Lake.
is right now, but yeah, they are currently 4th place. I don't know the pace, but I'm imagining that if they have not reset so far, then it could potentially put them at a lower time. So I guess we'll see momentarily.
Yes, this is a very interesting race.
Yeah, and together we have 30 aces past the heights right now, getting into Mansion. We got Crystal, Nurse, and Mario Man all at a relatively early game, so the top 3 runners going for the hope of getting a new good run, in potentially getting the first ever sub 50 All Bosses. The stakes are high today. Very, very high stakes.
I feel like everything is going.
Yeah, looks like Mario Man.
Mario Man Drink City.
Right, Nurse about to get into door warp. Very important part of the run. Let's see if he can proceed into the city.
Yes, proceed.
Proceed. Alright, looks like Nurse got it. So now we got 3 runners around roughly the same area. The top 3 runners around roughly the same area in the city. But Crystal is about to get into the M3S wrong warps. And Trinky getting a 2-turn rules, so that's pretty good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, 30 Ace is coming into the December skip. Let's see how that's gonna go in a moment. And of course, MIS, which they successfully pull off.
It looks like Teddy Man is playing on like his Switch, which is a really interesting way to speedrun.
Yeah, Teddyman is just likes to play on Switch. I think he was saying that it had something to do with like his input lag on PC or something. That he just preferred using Switch. Actually, there's another reason is because it makes door warp easier. There's an easier setup on Switch, which is not frame perfect. So that's pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he also plays in controller, even though I think you don't need a controller to play on Switch, but he naturally is a controller player, so that also helps.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Trinky trying to pull off an interesting save point saving strategy, but unfortunately it seems like that's gonna be losing time for them.
Yeah.
But not too much time though. Just a interesting little mishap.
Yep. They're about to enter Queen. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, Queen, a very, very difficult fight to pull off perfectly. Also, another funny thing about Switch is that I guess Switch doesn't have 1.15, so Teddyman has to do the. This has probably been explained by previous commentators, but Teddyman has to do the Flamehead manip.
Oh,
Because
where
it's
you
on
like
Switch.
watch the legend cutscene
Yeah.
in Japanese? Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he was watching the
Wow.
Legend cutscene up until now.
That is a bit of a time loss, but I'm sure that's fine for the run.
I mean, it's his preference.
Yeah.
Alright, so far, Queen so good, I believe. Now, this is an important part. Needs to get the crit.
You got the crit? Let's go.
Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, sorry, I was watching with the slight delay on the.
Yeah, no,
Now we should. Now I should have a faster reaction time.
I'm also watching on like just
Oh.
on Twitch. I think I just have side
I didn't-
delay than you.
Yeah, I didn't see what happened to Christo. Perhaps missed MTS, but yeah, Christo is resetting now, so unfortunate. I don't know what happened. It could have been something else, but just gonna assume that it could have been that.
Probably.
Alright, so Trinky successfully going forward through Queen. I really don't know what this pace is. I'm not a great All Bosses pace knower, but I think I might have an idea after this Queen fight. Now, I think this is a low 51 pace. I think. Perhaps. Oh, Jisoo Zero helping us here, saying 58 BPT. So yeah, has the potential to beat their current time. Unfortunately, probably not gonna get them in third place. But it still is a good way to practice in. I guess maybe
Yeah,
their PB.
so-
I'm not sure what their PB is
Good run.
actually.
Their PB is 5107. Or in this at least.
Okay, so their PB is the same as the time they got here. Okay,
Yeah.
awesome. Yeah, this could also be a PB then, which is very important. It looks like Teddyman is back into the game after ages of manipping for the for the Flamehead. It doesn't really take that long, but if you're resetting a lot, it feels like forever.
Yeah.
Oh, the PB is actually activity. Oh, never mind. This information spread successfully then.
Misinformation.
Did-
Because I was just looking at
did they-
the stream.
Is that on SRC? Is that on SRC? Oh yeah, it is on SRC. Should have just checked it.
Yeah.
This manip is killing me. Yeah. The manip is probably gonna continue like that until maybe the LTS version gets like accepted into probably with the release of 3 and 4, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna change the Switch version until then. Alright, Merriman is doing All Bosses House Strat. Taking a look at Lancer, or as the Japanese like to say, Ransa.
I'm actually unfamiliar with most of the
Trinky into-
glitches used in this run. Besides like door warp, so it is very interesting to see just the menu being pulled up in the Spamton fight.
Yeah, so All Bosses House Strat, I should probably not explain this while Trinky's in a very heated Geek Queen, but unfortunately I'm not very caught up with the Geek Queen strats, so let's just wait for Trinky to finish here.
Yeah.
Let's see what Trinky is doing for round 3. I think so far this is going as planned. Oh, that might not be good. We missed a 4 punch. I don't know if it's necessary, but maybe they're just gonna do self-fix because of that.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 punch is optimal. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, okay. then I stand corrected. One punch is actually optimal, and that seems to have gone smoothly for as far as Giga Queen goes.
Well, that's a GG to Giga Queen.
We forgot the brain. Shut
Yeah,
up,
that's-
shut up, ashmichda. I'm very smart, okay? I swear. All right, so that's is a that is maybe a PB. I can't do the math right now, but I think it's gonna be low 51 if not a P. No wait, they said the BPT was no, not a PB, not a PB, but like a LTA PB potentially.
Yes.
But yeah, like we were saying, the All Bosses house strat is basically you start by doing Spenton skip, but then you don't actually skip Spenton. And then the way that it works is that you get movements during the Spenton battle, so that you can leave. Like as soon as the Spenton fight counts as registered, you leave immediately, so you save a lot of time. And by doing that, you also get to skip the post like car chase cutscene that you normally skip when you do Spenton skip. But in order to, the reason why the menu is open is just so that they like don't move during the battle, at least as far as I remember. Because when you have the menu open, then your movement is locked. Because when you're
Yeah,
dodging attacks,
okay.
you're just going all over.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Aces
30
is
aces
in
into
Neo
the
right
Spenton
now.
New. Yeah. Frankie's currently into the most exciting gameplay portion of the entire Deltarune so far, which is
The
reading
roaring
about
cutscene.
the roaring.
Yes, love roaring.
I'm only calling evil smart. I gotta earn the reputation first, I guess. SMH, my head.
No, that's Raven. I know her, so
Don't worry. In order to prove that I'm very smart, intelligent, prodigy, wise, brain, IQ. Those words are not even real. I'm gonna have to spell out December very quickly, I guess.
true.
Well, forgetting possible words. Sure. I got the fake words. They're more. They give more points. Okay, Teddy Man is doing the manip again. Oh no, you hate to see it.
Yeah, it's just awesome.
But yeah, it only takes around 40 seconds, but yeah. It's just the psychological effect that it causes on yourself.
Roaring highlight. Good job, ashmichda.
Good job, Ash. Not a very big shot move of you. Speaking of big shot, 30 Aces has just finished. Spent on you. Good job,
GG.
30 Aces.
I've been mysteriously informed to talk about the prize pool. So 75% of what you guys donate will be going to the top 3 runners, and the other 25% will be donated to the Trans Lifeline. So please donate. It helps.
Yeah, it helps trans people, it helps the Deltarune community, which a lot of them are trans, and
Yes.
the Deltarune speedrunning community as a whole. So yeah. There's no loss to be committed. The voices from beyond.
The voices told me.
Even Spantum donated? What a big shot move from Spantum.
Noise, Stanton.
A true salesman. Stanton. Oh, my bad. I mispronounced their name. Stanton. Alright. What pace is Mario Man currently at? I think it's a good run. I don't know if it's sub-favorable, but the pace seems rather good. Nurse about to finish Heights. Maybe can tell a little better. And 38 is of course
38.
doing mouse
Oh.
wheel. Let's see if they get. Oh,
That
is it
was
38? Oh no, this
Not,
isn't
not optimal.
Oh my
Slightly better.
god!
Oh, okay. That was like exactly 100 actually, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my
38 and
God.
62.
Wow.
No way. You're saved. It was all part of the plan.
Yeah, it
No
was part of the
worries.
plan.
30 aces passes the great mouse wheel check.
Mouse wheel.
Now, yeah. Yeah, so we got a lot of people into good pace here. Nurse and Mario Man intimation with good paces.
Yep.
And 30 aces. What is 30 aces? The 30 aces got a 52. I think this could potentially beat their LTA PB as well.
Oh. That's great. It seems like Teddy's resetting again.
Not super sure. Yeah. I didn't see the Mario Man get December skip, I think. Yes, but also I look away for 2 seconds and I missed everything. It's so hard.
Yeah. We have to watch 6 people at once.
Well, at any rate, nurses now.
Almost through. Alright, let's see what word
Yeah,
he
I
gets.
think that was. Yeah, let's see what word nurse gets. Unfortunately, you might have to tell me because I think that the bit rate on my end is so bad.
Yeah, I'm just watching it on Twitch. It's the quality is way better there, even if there's a little delay. But I will tell you what word he gets.
It's the choices we make. Maybe if I squint really hard and squint my heart, then I can read it. No, I cannot read it.
Wise.
What
It is
is
wise. That's pretty optimal.
That's pretty awesome. That is indeed
Yeah.
the optimalist. Oh, and Shrinky just finished.
Nice,
with
GG
a 50,
Chinky.
58. GG.
50-58.
So that is indeed
That's a PB
an
for
LT
them
PB.
on the LTA. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. That is pretty good time. Sub 51. GG. Congratulations, Shrinky, for that time. Really, really good time. Looks like Crystal and Teddyman have both been struggling a little bit at early game. Hopefully they manage to break out of it. The early game can be pretty punishing, especially with like throw wire, door warp. Can be very inconsistent, either because of RNG or because of just them being door warp being pretty difficult.
Oh, Crystal naming its
This category
wild
is
Shinky. Okay, good luck, I suppose.
yeah, naming it after Trinky, who just got a. I guess it's almost like a GG.
Yeah.
This category is brutal. There's so many skill checks. Speaking of skill checks, Mario Man doing basement warps. Let's see how that goes. 30 aces into Acid Lake, about to get into the rules fight, which could be potential time loss depending on
Depending on how
the luck.
rules decides to do.
Yeah, it is quite a an irony of fate that rules has become the dictator of time loss in chapter 2.
Yeah, and it's like so far into the run too.
Yeah. Okay, that is not
Alright.
gonna be a time loss from 30 aces. It's a 2-turn. I'm sure 30 aces is very happy with this information.
Yeah.
And our Nurse coming up on basement warps as well. Let's see. Ryman's still keeping up the chain, which is pretty good. Nurse getting friend?
Interesting.
I love Fran. It's my favorite character that people love to talk about. And then all we have is an image.
It is
Alright,
literally just
30
like
aces
a face.
doing... Yeah,
Phrases.
doing Wear Wire, the little bit safer version, which only loses a little bit of time. And into Queen. Let's see how that goes.
Into Queen.
Right, the ace is actually doing a safer version. I think this is the 6-turn safe strat, which is, I think saves like around 10 seconds, but much more consistent. In the meantime, we have Teddyman just got past Star Warp, getting a little bit out of the super early game, and we have Nurse and Mario Man soon to be meeting Spanton.
Mario Man is going into spam time.
I think so far 30.
Oh, Crystal's
Grace is
aiming
doing
at
all
aces
right.
now.
Let's go. Yeah, I think that was a successful 6-turn. I didn't play super close attention, but I think that was a successful 6-turn for 30 aces,
Nice. GG.
which is what they were going for. So yeah, GG.
Inners is also about to go into Neo. Pretty much right behind Mario Man, actually.
Yeah, they are pretty close. They're roughly around the same area of the run, a little bit apart though.
Yeah.
So as Teddyman has pointed out, 30 Aces is in a 51 pace, which is pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Their LTPB is 52, so this might allow them to go a little lower.
Yeah, they could cop a 5th place here.
Is that a 5142 on Teddyman? Is the bitrate so low for me?
It's 43.
Oh, 43, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and their PV is also 5212. This could also not just be an LTA PV, but also a PV, which is pretty awesome.
Yeah. Okay, going to Giga Queen.
So let's see how this Giga will go.
Round 2.
Merriman pass Phantom.
Nice. And Nose is very close behind.
I believe so far this Giga has been going well. Yeah, as ashmichda is pointing out, 30 is using delay stress, which are a new finding,
Round 3.
a new technological scientific advancement.
Yeah. Never heard of before.
Giga Queen is the thing that gets the most technological advancement of all things in this game for some reason.
Oh no.
And this is gonna be the end. 30 Aces went for the self-fix, and that's gonna be GG for them.
Alright.
This
51
might
pace.
be barely a 51. Yeah,
Yeah,
51 pace
very
for sure.
barely.
5150 maybe?
Oh, that was a good mouse wheel. 66. Oh,
So 30 Aces commenting on this run lost like a minute and a half because of wrong words. Understandable, they are very, very difficult. But still gonna be a PB for them. So,
yeah.
hopefully they can
GG on that.
potentially come back.
Yeah.
Yeah. And get a even better PB if they manage to. But for now, yeah, GG. Now let's take a look at Mariman and Nurse, who are showing a promising. I don't know what their pacing is exactly. I think Mariman is not exactly on PB pace. But also, what do I know? Maybe they are.
Maybe. You never know what can happen.
I haven't been. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll be surprised. Also, yeah. Oh yeah, was that a wrong word for Mariman? I think I didn't. I think I just glanced over that. I think Mariman was doing animation warps. What the heck? That is crazy. Animation warps are very, very challenging. It means they have been continuing the chant ever since
like, wow. Yeah, that is like
yeah.
really good. Ever since the beginning of life.
Ever since the beginning of life, yeah. Since the dawn of humanity,
Oh, I got
never
an
dropped
ad
a
on
single
Twitch.
wrong word. Same, but that's why we subscribe to ashmichda. No, just kidding. I'm not even subbed.
Bro.
I'm a fake commentator. But yeah, we are now in Acid Lake. Marman doing the house getting, acquiring real estate, you could say.
I guess.
And there's about to join into the same acid lake of lava.
What is acid?
Yeah, the acid that you will shrink if you swim, apparently.
Yeah, according to Queen. No one has ever tested it though, so we'll never know. We just trust Queen.
Yeah. And now we sealed the fountain in chapter 2, so there's really no way to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so while we were not looking, it looks like Crystal has gotten past the super early game and now is into City, just about
City.
into the Mouse 3. Yeah, just into the Mouse 3 onwards. Let's see how that
Nice.
goes. Also with Teddyman, we get to see the exclusive Switch loading screen with the annoying dog, which for some reason,
Yeah,
I don't
I've
know why
never
it's
seen
not
that
in the PC
before.
version. Like, the loading screen is also in PC, but for some reason it just doesn't have the thing in the PC version. I don't know why.
Interesting
Maybe
decision
it
by
was
Toby,
bugs
I
or
guess.
something, I don't know. Yeah, I just have no idea why they made that decision. Alright, into rules. This could be very, very important. Hopefully rules will
Alright.
be
Hopefully rules will be
generous.
nice.
Okay, that's at least good RNG.
Alright. Yep.
There was a bit of a mismenu at the beginning there, but that should not be super costly in the grand scheme of things. Although if this is going for a record, that could be potentially
Oh
punishing, so
no!
we'll see.
Oh, Crystal encountered, like, touched the cheese and got mouse. Oh no.
No!
Oh no, that's so tragic.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Cheese touch is
Yeah.
very, very unfortunate.
You know, obviously we can't afford the sub because we donated all of our money to the prize pool.
True, that's why. Yeah. Yeah. Donate to the prize pool, 25%. I think how much percent it is? I don't know.
It's 75 for the runners and 25%
Go to the
for the... Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's for the Trans Lifeline. So yeah, donate if you can. Help us, help the runners, help charity. Everyone is happy. And also, there is also, well, this is not related to super related to that, but is the interesting offer here. If someone gets the first place by the end of this LTA, we're gonna even more donations. So excited to see if that's gonna happen or not.
Yes. Looks like Nerd's also got a 2-turn rolls.
All right,
Nice.
so that's good. That's good. All right, Mario Man into Queen. Let's see how this is gonna go. All right, Queen is very difficult. I can't remember. Do you want to get all those crits on that first? I think you do. I could be wrong though.
I
Oh,
think from
I'm
what I've
assuming
seen,
that
I
you
think
do
it's...
want.
If you get all
Well,
crits, I
considering
think
they're
Queen does
doing.
the attack.
No, but like the defender were also. Well, considering they're doing the 6-turn setup now, I think it was actually necessary.
Interesting.
Oh, and the Susie death. This
Oh,
that's not gonna be it.
Oh.
Yeah, well, unfortunately,
That's
Queen
unfortunate.
Queen has claimed this run.
That's sad.
But yeah,
Nurse is going into Queen.
yeah, you
See how this
hate
goes for
to
him.
see it. Yeah, well, speaking of Queen, we got another candidate. All right, this time getting both crits.
Alright, nice.
Straight. Okay. I don't. Oh yeah, 3 East is finished with 3-1 50.
150, nice. GG. That puts him in 5th place.
Clearly, I should have looked at.
No, not
Yeah.
this. No, it's actually.
No, 6th place. Yeah,
It's
but
not-
it's a PB
yeah,
for them
it's
as well.
It's still a PB, but
Which is good.
it doesn't put them up any.
Yeah. I mean, it's put them very close to Teddy, man, to be fair.
Yeah, very close.
Yeah, I should have looked up what the Queen and Geek Queen strats are before commentating. Because I guess the defending strat is actually optimal. I don't know, maybe someone can
Yeah, maybe someone in the
coach
chat could
me in
help
chat
us.
about that strat. Sorry, I'm not proving my brains very well, like I said I was gonna.
It's fine.
Don't worry. I can totally coach you on the optimal 7th turn Queen strats from 2021.
Yeah. I'm sure that's very relevant.
The bros that are in the brains underscore bean size brain. I'm getting slender. I'm like Burley. I'm part of the stupid gang.
Yeah, so there's a secret strat. Actually, if you die to Queen, you actually spawn in Chapter 3. So I guess that's
Yeah,
what
so
mine would
Nurse is on low 50 phase. I don't know if this can beats his time, but it's still pretty good pace, regardless.
It is a good pace.
I assume it can probably, but I don't know. I am not super familiar with the time save on that he has here. So yeah, pretty good pace. Let's keep our eyes on his run. Drinks POV is crazy. BR back donate. Facts, honestly.
Bro.
But it's not even Trinky, that's Sturdy. Trinky
Yeah, no,
POV
Trinky's
is
watching Nurse.
watching Nurse. Watching Nurse is honestly respectable. I'm also watching Nurse, so yeah.
Yeah, I am also watching Nurse.
Oh, Nurse saying that they are +6, so yeah, like I was maybe thinking there
Yeah,
may
simply
not
just-
be the possibility of PB.
Simply just save 7 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know if it is possible, but I guess we're about to find out.
Round 1.
All right, here we go. Giga Queen. Missing a crit. I don't know if that's bad or not. Yeah, that might be bad, honestly.
Yeah.
I would know because I'm bean sized brain. No, I think that should maybe be fine. Usually you can miss a crit on Gig Queen and still be able to do things. Okay, hasn't missed a crit again. So I think we're fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
That is a lot of punching.
I mean, it is called Punch Out.
True. think this is good. I think this is actually good. Let's see. Let's see what becomes of this. Wait, getting hit? That should still be fine.
I think we're fine.
I don't know if self-fix is the main strat or if it's a backup in this case, but either way, I think that was a good fight. Let's see what time this is gonna be. Ooh, this is gonna be close, but it's not gonna be, unfortunately.
Suffix
Oh,
is the main
self-fix is
strat.
the main. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, not gonna be a a PB, but still a really good run from Nurse. Yeah,
I mean,
well, he's
yeah.
also not even gonna finish because understandably, it's just like
Yeah.
there's no point in finishing it unless you care about your completion run rate. So yeah, understandably not gonna finish, but still a really good, really solid run.
Yeah.
Could have. I imagine something else went wrong, but very very close to getting record. So yeah, GG's to Nurse for that run.
GG's Nurse.
Yeah, it looks like we have actually no one's passed the first 2 minutes, which is quite surprising to see.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
Teddy,
everyone,
Trinky was watching Nurse's run, and 30 Aces just came back.
And I guess everyone else just reset at the
And
same
now he's
time.
doing. Yeah, and then 30 Aces and Mario Man were doing a bit of practice. Mario Man now is doing a run, however. Teddy Man is also, and Crystal were also just stuck in the early game for a bit, so yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, not. Oh, what is that? What did Nurse name himself? I can't read. I can't read because I'm a Deltarune runner, not because the bitrate is bad.
Yeah.
Did you just get to see?
I didn't get to see. I was looking at something else.
I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Such is the way of life sometimes. What was that sound effect? What? What was that?
Nice soundboard.
Was that on the VC soundboard?
I think that was the VC. Yeah.
What was that? The voices from beyond were playing that sound effect? I'm so confused.
The voices
Anyways,
from beyond.
let's continue. Let's continue with the.
Let's continue.
Yeah, let's continue. Let's proceed, as Chris
As the
loves
kids
to say, or maybe not Chris, but
No, not Chris.
maybe not Chris, but the player. Yeah, not
Thanks, Ashley.
Go back to playing Belatra, right? Leave us the commentators to our excellent, magnificent job.
To us, to the professionals.
I can't do fucking bricks this stream. Unfortunate, honestly. Alright, Crystal is the most farthest into the run right now, about to get at the door. Well, first doing the punch-out minigame. And we have also a throw wire happening on screen at the moment. Got it, let's go.
Nice.
Teddy Man is doing manip, flame manip.
Nice. It was
Alright,
a
let's see
legend
how
of hope.
Crystal does with the door warp. It is indeed a legend of Deltarune.
Of Deltarune.
Alright, Crystal getting past door warp. You'll love to see it.
Gets door up. Nice one.
Yeah. He
Right,
does
he's
it every
starting
run,
another
yet
run.
every run you point out. It's just, I just love it. I just love to
Yeah.
see it. I just love the Legend of Deltarune. Like I read it every day,
I
70
read
times
it
a day
every
at
day.
least. Like to get it into the shape of the prophecy, you know, the
Yeah.
prophecy grind set.
Yeah, we gotta be ready for when Chapter 7 comes out in like 50 years. Gotta get ready for that lore.
Yeah. The Legend of Deltarune in OX. Oh yeah, I loved when that's my favorite run when Mario Man got 2609 in chapter 2. Very iconic.
Yeah.
All right, Nurse is now into Punch Out, soon to be doing warps with the door.
Hopefully he warps
Crystal
the
soon
door.
gonna be. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully, doesn't get soft locked by Noel or anything like that.
Yeah.
But
The
usually, I
legend
feel
of
like at a
that
high
door.
level, if you miss the warp, it's just gonna be because you missed the frame, which
Yeah.
is pretty understandable. Crystal getting past. Wait, never mind. The stream was lagging and I actually got deceived. Looks like Crystal actually reset. No.
Oh,
Very
unfortunate.
unfortunate. I think it was a reset to mouse one skip.
Task cards.
If you missed the warp, it's gonna be because you missed the warp at a high level. That's not what I said. Don't straw man me or whatever. I don't even know if that's the right expression. I'm very smart, as you can see. I have my
Yeah.
vocabulary down. But yeah, unfortunately, Crystal, we resetting that run, and Nurse as well. I didn't see what happened, but potentially the orb. So yeah,
Unfortunate.
both
Yeah.
of those reset. Maybe I should just like look away. Don't talk about the run. This will totally influence the stars aligning, getting good good luck and fortune and all that stuff. But Mario Man, however, is past our warp, so
Let's go.
let's take a look at what he can cook. Let him cook.
Oh, Crystal missed the throw wire. Unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone's basically the early game, so we're seeing a lot of resets
Yeah.
all over. Fortunately, this is a hard category after all, so resets can be pretty high. Especially after, you know, playing for so many hours. We only have like an hour left in the clock,
Yeah.
roughly. It's been a long day. Yesterday also were running, so exhaustion
Yeah,
surely
yeah, these
must
runners
be.
are probably very fatigued from doing this for so long.
Yeah. Oh, last time I was asking
Oh.
what Nurse wrote, but I think actually he's just writing random stuff, so never mind.
Yeah, yeah.
not
It's
even
probably just
important.
keyboard smash.
Yeah. It was just keyboard smashing. And hear me thinking that he was like writing like a super important message, such as, for example, like donating to the prize pool. But no, actually, it was just keyboard smashing. Speaking of the
Yeah.
prize pool, by the way.
Speaking of the prize pool, you should
20
donate.
Yeah. Yeah, you
25%
should donate.
goes to,
25.
goes to
Yeah,
Trans
go ahead.
Lifeline.
Go ahead.
And the other 75 goes to the top 3 runners. So you should donate.
Yeah, you should donate. If you can afford, of course.
Yeah, of course.
You should donate because it helps everyone, the entire world actually. Well, maybe not the entire world, but it helps the Deltarune community and the trans
It helps
Lifeline,
the important people in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Deltarune people are Deltarune speedrunners are the most important people in the world. That's
Yeah,
why
exactly.
they are the presidents and stuff. Like ashmichda, the president of Canada, for example.
Yeah.
factual information. Yeah, that was from speedrunners and trans people greater than everyone else. Facts, honestly.
Please wear wire from Teddy. So true.
Yeah, we still got a lot of early games. Mario Man seems to be the first one who might get past into the middle game. I don't know what these runners in their mind consider getting past the early game. I would imagine maybe getting past Mouse 3 skip might be that, or maybe that's a little bit too late. Maybe getting past
Maybe.
Door Warp, I don't know. That's very, like, depends from person to person, I feel like. But either way, we're definitely getting close to the middle of the run.
For Mario Man, at least. Everyone else
Middle
is still
portion of the run.
there.
Yeah, for Mario Man, I mean.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. Oh, he didn't. Oh. Okay. I forget I said anything.
I don't even know what you said, so
That's
I forgot successfully.
that's
Yeah,
good.
Mario Man into Mario 3 skip. Let's see how they do it. Let's see if they're gonna get a pre-solve here.
Pre-solve? That's not a
It's
pre-solve.
not quite a pre-solve. However, it is. No, actually, that first one was pretty bad. Never mind.
Yeah.
I looked at it. I wasn't super sure about the first one.
Yeah, at first glance, the first
It was
one looked
average.
like it was.
It wasn't bad. It was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was average. But still getting perfect wrong words, which is awesome. Let's see how they do into the maze of cheese. Ooh, let's go. Getting it.
Let's go.
In.
That was clean.
No! Missing the
missed the
last
wrong warp.
one.
Oh.
The very last one.
Oh.
Right when you're about to... missing that wrong warp is the worst. Because
Yeah.
right when you're about to, like, relax a little bit, it's just like, man. Yeah, unfortunate. So now everyone's back at the early game. Unfortunately. But at any point, though, everyone else, well, not everyone's, but almost everyone is getting into door warp here, so we might get someone out of the early game. Crystal made it into City, which is pretty good. $30 aces as well, which is awesome.
Oh,
Let's see
looks
if,
like Aces and
Nerds
Crystal
can-
are like head and head.
Yeah, they started at roughly the same time, yeah.
Wow.
Their timer is almost the same. And Nurse gets the warp as well, which is awesome. Wait, what happened to 30 aces?
Aces. Oh. Life stop responding.
Oh, he's...
It's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
I was wondering why their screen went black, and yeah, it looks like there was that. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think the run was going pretty well as well.
Yeah, it was.
So yeah, I mean ultimately I guess it's their choice to reset because of life split.
Yeah.
I mean, you could technically always go on, but I guess they just preferred like I guess too early on. Might as well just go back.
Yeah, that's fair.
That is assuming that live split stopped responding, didn't like do like a pop up or something, and but I think that I'm not sure if that's what
Not
happened.
true.
Speaking of pop up, Crystal just got past pop up skip,
Nice.
and there's into pop up skip. We're gonna hype up the most like trivial skips, like they're super difficult, like pop up skip up ahead.
Pop up skip.
Watch out.
Okay.
This
Let's
way,
see first gets this one.
the runners.
This is really hard.
Yeah, very hard, very hard. Ooh,
Okay.
wow! What
Let's
a
go.
performance from Nurse.
Oh. He's winning this one for sure.
Insane. Yeah, that is an insane one. All right, Crystal getting past, however, a mouse one skip, which is actually a difficult one. So yeah, GG so far.
Yeah,
Pretty
GG.
good. Crystal doing the is that the one that's called Morbulence? I think it is, right?
I'm gonna say yes, even though I have no idea what you just said.
Yeah, I think that one is Morbulence. I know there's, I remember there was like an even crazier setup, but I think the last crazy one is Morbulence. So yeah, very, very nice.
Morbulance.
Nurse coming up
What a good name.
onto the same. Also, before I even noticed, Trinky did get past Door Warp as well, so and now they're doing
Oh,
Miles on
that's what
skip,
that is.
and they got
Okay.
it also.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's yeah. So you just like
I
slip past
guess
them.
Nurse did it as well.
That's funny.
Yeah, you wait on the sign and then just like slip past, and it looks pretty crazy, but as long as you bonk, it's actually pretty consistent. But there is a way to not bonk and save like frames, which is like a little harder. That one's a
Yeah.
little riskier. Yeah, and now everyone, 3 runners on the greatest cutscene of all time, like roughly a minute of absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Unless you're manual mashing, in which case it's a minute of hell.
Minute of mashing.
Yeah. Alright, Crystal doing language swap and M3S. Let's see. So language swap is... Actually, did they do language swap? I think they did, right?
I think they did, yeah.
Yeah, so language swap saves a little bit of time in these categories with that queen cutscene that takes over a minute. And if they have wrong warps, of course.
Non-optimal mouse 3, but we keep going.
You mean the
2.
the
Mouse 2, I
solution?
mean, yeah. Mouse 2,
The
yeah.
pre-swap?
I meant 2, yeah.
Yeah, mouse 2, yeah. Alright, we got a lot of people on mouse 3. This is interesting. They got 3 people like close to each other, which is awesome.
Yeah.
No!
Oh.
Crystal also
Oh.
missing the last run warp.
That sucks.
Yeah, that last run warp is claiming runs, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It sucks. That sucks.
It's a downwards warp, which is probably like really hard.
Yeah. I don't remember if okay, well, there's scanning, which is very nice.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Nice.
there's some run warps there's some directions that are harder. I don't remember exactly which they are because I haven't done them in a while. But yeah, I think down warp is one of the directions that's harder
Yeah.
because of how Deltarune handles inputs. So you can't just like some directions you can just like have one key held and then press the other, but the other direction you have to let go and then press the other, which is a bit harder to do.
Yeah.
But Trinky and Nurse, however, made it past Mouse 3S, which is lovely to see.
Nice. They're both gonna fight Birdly now.
Yeah, both fighting Birdly. Yeah, so 30 aces passes past the warp as well. We'll have to see. Oh yeah, we just have hit the 1 hour mark.
1 hour.
Not just because it's been a minute, because I forgot to mention it, but yeah, we have 1 hour, roughly 1 hour left. So once that 1 hour runs out, there's the common rule where each runners will be able to continue any runs they have going on, but will not be able to start new ones.
Yes. So they gotta keep going strong for another hour.
So yeah, we are approaching the end game. We are in the end game of the LTA. Yeah, let's see if we're gonna get a sub 50. I mean, the runners are very capable of doing it. Sometimes you pull off the most insane runs in the least expected moments, so we're gonna have to see what these runners are gonna be able to cook. I mean, we have Nurse and Trinky both right now. About to head into spam time.
They're both about to go into spam time. I should not have ordered it that way, but That's fine.
Yeah, I guess Phantom is gonna have a friend inside me. Alright. Nurse doing all bosses health strat.
Nice.
Successfully getting the first part, which is lovely. And about to call the Gaster. It's very kind how Gaster allows us to keep the menu up here. It's honestly like, what a
Yeah, it's
what a
very
nice
kind.
guy, honestly.
Very nice of him, yeah.
And also Tricky also successfully getting that first part as well. Which I think is the hardest part of this kit, is that specific interaction slide, which is basically frame perfect. It can be quite tricky.
Yeah.
I say basically, I mean it is frame perfect, but it's like it's a bit more involved than just that, I guess. You got simultaneous presses, you gotta line your stuff up. There are some different ways you runners do that. But Nurse is past Benton, getting into the infamous trauma room.
This is a good
Which
cutscene.
there
in the
isn't much
story,
time to be
but
saved, so
on the speedrun, it's
yeah.
just mind-numbing.
However, Nurse is trying to save the frames there, and there are a couple places you can save literal frames. But I guess Nurse is probably just doing that because he might be a little bored or anything like
Yeah, and that's totally understandable.
that. Yeah. Alright, Crystal.
Oh no, Ace has got
oh,
the.
what?
Where?
That is
Oh.
so unlucky.
Oh.
That is like they must have forgotten to. They must have not gone all the way up, which is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. It is like that is like the type of mistake that you don't want to see, and like it's just like probably like some input went wrong. Like it's unfortunate to see.
Yeah.
That's very painful. Yeah, however, going into another run strongly, with vigor, with determination, even.
Determination. These
Crystal
runners
is fast
are
overworked, by
pretty
the
full
way.
of determination.
Yeah, they are filled with determination, even though this is not Undertow. But yeah. And Merman passed their warp as well, so we got... Oh, Teddyman is also... Oh my god, everyone's passed their warp.
Oh, yeah.
If only 30 Aces hadn't ran into that.
Yeah.
The fuck was the music mod? Do you have audio on? I don't have the audio on, so I don't know
have
what the
audio
music
on
mods are.
because I will hear myself and I do not want to hear myself.
Oh yeah, that's also, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to trust that the music mod is like super banging, whatever, etc.
Yeah, that was such a good
Average
music
Nurse
mod.
music mod. Yeah, Nurse is indeed a music modder of all time.
Yeah.
Alright, Crystal is about to head into the cutscene of all time.
The cutscene.
If only this game had like an item where you could punch cards or something.
Yeah, or you could.
I guess we gotta watch it. Oh wait, never mind. No, sorry. I mixed it up. I mixed everything up. Never mind. I forget whatever I was gonna say. It's fine. No crisis. Just had like a gut reaction to something, but I'll never explain what happened.
I think I know what it was.
Alright, Marvin missing.
Oh,
I think it was Mouse One S, which is unfortunate.
oh, unfortunate.
Unfortunate. It is a tough skip. Especially when you're tired.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like some skips more than others require a little bit more of sort of quote-unquote physical coordination, so they might be even harder to perform.
Yeah, the thing about Deltarune is that it's not made to be a speed game. So like a lot of these tricks that the people have found are not very lenient.
Yeah. But shoutouts to whoever patched the DJs to be consistent. We love you.
Yeah,
It's probably Fredwood, but also I don't want to like take the credit of someone else because I don't know exactly who it was.
that is based.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter for this category because we skip DJs with the
Yeah.
buff, but it's still pretty nice.
It's nice for like the no major glitches.
Yeah, and glitchless and Snowgrave as well.
Yeah.
Right, Crystal getting past Mouse 3S. I don't know why I said Mouse 3S. Might as well have just said Mouse 3 skip, but yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I just wanted to shorten the skip of all things. And Nerds and Trinky into getting into Mansion. That pop-up scared me the fuck. Switch jump scare?
Mouse 3 skip. And M3S take the same amount of time to say, that's true.
Oh yeah, no, but I say M3S just to gatekeep the knowledge. You gotta know your
That's-
acronyms,
yeah.
man. Like
You know your acronyms.
you haven't been studying all the acronyms in this game. Like,
For real.
yeah. All right, let's see how. Okay, there's getting. Speaking of acronyms, getting MIS or
You know
mouse
what you
interact. Not mouse actually. It's Mansion interact slide. Also, they are doing a Mansion warp so far, which is I don't know. I don't know until when you can continue the chain. I guess I mean, they're gonna go back to the
Yeah, they're gonna have to.
trash zone and stuff.
Yeah.
So I guess it's not very long lived.
Posture
Yeah.
check.
And Trinky also getting MIS. You know what you shouldn't be gatekeeping? That's true. It's the prize pool, baby.
Prize pool.
What about the prize pool, Evo?
What about the
can you
prize
tell
pool?
us
I'm
about the
so glad you asked, Inhar. So, 25% of the proceeds of the prize pool get donated to Trans Lifeline. It helps like everyone in the Deltarune community and like all trans people. And then the other 75% that goes to the runners, the top 3 runners of this LTA. They will get 75% of that prize pool. So please donate so they get more.
Yeah, but our jokes aside, yeah, do consider donating. It's a very, very kind action to do, and we'd all
Yes.
appreciate it. All right, Nurse is now gonna go backtrack, I think. Yes, backtracking.
Yeah.
Crystal is doing Spamton's boss. Pick your name, Q. Alright. It has been requested by Mr. Link 2K. Someone has to play as Q. I don't know if
Someone has
that's how
to
the rules
pick
work,
the
but
Q.
I don't know if that's how the rules work, but I guess they are now. Yeah. However, no one's resetting, so it will take a long time until we get to see that. All right, Nurse Mansion time. Let's see how he does.
Oh,
So pop out
Teddy's
coming up
resetting,
ahead.
so maybe he'll pick Q.
Ooh, this is the chance to Q. All right, let's see.
The chance.
Okay, that was good. That was good.
No, Nurse missed pop
Pretty
outs.
good.
Oh, but it's fine. It's fine. He's good at the game. It's fine.
Yeah, not perfect, but very good pop outs. And now going into the traffic. We all hate it. We all hate when
Yeah, the traffic.
your mansion is full of traffic. Yeah.
Yeah.
And gonna go into the basement.
A Mario Man is Q now.
Oh, Mario Man is cute.
Let's go.
Ooh,
Yes.
saved.
This is huge.
Thank you, Mario Man.
Thank you, Mario Man. We all say in unison.
Shoutouts to Q. Alright, Nurse into the wrong warps of the basement section.
Yep.
Gets the first one. Gets the second one. We're doing the Frey bow tie equip. No friend today, unfortunately.
Sad. He'll be relevant in chapter
Nurse-
3, don't worry.
Nurse is tired of friend.
Yeah.
After friend betrays Mike in chapter 3, like I would understand the way Nurse would do that.
Hey, no spoilers. I haven't played that yet. I haven't gotten to that part yet.
Oh, sorry. I forgot about that because I was talking with like Toby the other day, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Totally got early access and all. Totally. And Trinky is also into basement right now.
Nice.
I don't know if that was that friend. It was so low bit rate I couldn't see if that was friend or not. Oh, Trinky, not Tricky. Trinky did something. That's something that I can safely say. Something happened for sure.
Right.
Alright, Nerd's now continuing the wrong warps. Wait, did he miss the chain? Oh no.
Oh.
That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. But did he miss exactly when he needed? I hope not.
Oh no.
I didn't know which room he missed it, so. Oh no, wait, sorry.
Oh, okay.
I was like,
yeah, alright.
oh no.
Whoa, what the
No, oh
wait,
no,
what?
yeah.
Birdley?
That was like so
Wait,
quick that I was,
What?
yeah, Birdley. Yeah, you
Why,
didn't
why
know
is he
about
there?
Birdley?
What? What?
What do you mean? Wait, it's just
What?
Birdley, frozen Birdley. You know,
Why is he
everyone's
there?
favorite frozen Birdley. It's just,
What?
it's just there. It's just like it's part of Nation. You never saw that? It's like totally normal.
Wow.
Yeah, so yeah, Birdley is there because unfortunately it's not there anymore because Toby removed it. Nurse is not playing on the latest version, but yeah, it's just like the object that checks if Snowgrave is happening or whatever, and
Oh,
for some reason it's
interesting.
just Birdley, and it's out of bounds, so it's not normally visible, but yeah, if you do the wrong warp, you can actually see it.
That's really funny.
Yeah, it's really. I'm honestly kind of sad that Toby removed. I think Toby made it invisible now, so you can't see it anymore, which is very sad. Yeah, Toby, they should have at least kept on that room. It would be so funny.
Yeah. What could have been?
Yeah, unfortunate, but yeah, it is what it is. And now back to Sventonio. So yeah, unfortunately, because of that one missed wrong warp, I had to reload an extra time, but other than that, I think it was pretty clean. Teddyman is doing the AFK minute? No way.
No way.
The one where you listen to the entire legend in Japanese.
Yeah.
Usually you do that if you're like gonna go to the bathroom or something. So you just leave that playing. That's funny. Yeah, I believe in the 49. Today is the 49.
49. They only have about less than an hour actually to get that 49, so they need to lock in.
Yeah, they gotta lock in for real. Ooh. Nurse getting hit there. Probably not gonna matter, but if that was Snowgrave, that would have been awful. So it's a good thing it's not Snowgrave. Alright, we got two Spentum Neos simultaneously here. It's hard to see even what to do. It's just so much action. Crystal is actually pretty far to the run right now. Oh wait, Crystal missed MIS.
Damn.
Yeah, but now coming on to the percentage, that works well.
Play.
Merman is also not too far behind now in the getting past Marvel's too. That's a pretty good, yeah, pretty good run Nurse is on right now.
Yeah.
I don't know what the exact pace, but it's like roughly plus or plus 10 maybe on PB. I don't know. I don't know what his exact pace is, but I think it might actually be sub 50 bill. So
We can only hope.
yeah, we can only hope. We can only hope. All right, pretty nice menuing there. You know, doing the wrong warps post spam to new, which can be pretty hard.
Yeah.
I don't know if I don't know if he kept the wrong warps. The stream was too laggy for me.
I don't think he did, unfortunately.
Oh, however, Poncini's saying it was clean, so I'll take Poncini's word for that. Right, getting the not the most optimal key, however, not bad. The worst.
There's a certainly on a pretty good pace right now. Hopefully he can keep it.
Let's see how Miles will go. Ooh, that was good.
As well. Ooh.
60. Ooh.
60, nice.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Hopefully that's not gonna be at 38%. Nah, easy to
She's like,
turn.
ooh, easy for him. It's so easy for him, oh my god.
You love to see. Trinky also passed Fentanyl. They're like 20. Yeah, they started the run. They're like 20 seconds apart on the timer, which is interesting.
Oh wow.
Let's see how that goes. Oh, I think I don't know. It's too tiny for me to see. I think that was good though.
That was a
The
60.
mouse wheel, I mean. Okay, good 2 turn as
That's
well for
fine.
Trinky. Sucks to see.
That was also a 60 and 56, so it's like the exact same as Nurse.
Was that the exact same? Oh my god.
I think it was, yeah.
It's actually the same run.
For real.
Yeah, I think the host just like puts the same run twice and thought we wouldn't notice.
Yeah, for real.
How silly of them. Yeah, now Christo is up onto the basement. A lot of stuff happening here. There's we could have some pretty spicy times coming out of these runs here. Roman is getting into the pre-spammed cutscene as well. 30 aces past the Aurora as well.
So is Tatty, man.
Yeah. Yeah, Nurse is in a good pace. Definitely a very good pace.
Yeah.
Like I think this could potentially be sub 50, but obviously I'm not super sure, but I think it's at least close to that.
Yeah.
But let's keep an eye out on Nurse. Let's keep an eye on Nurse for sure. And let's see what time Trinky is as well. I'll be able to check the pace.
Everyone is at a field. What a weird sight. So true.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like I don't know, like Fields is like pretty short in this category, but
Yeah.
even though it's like pretty reset heavy. Oh wait, missing one house there?
Oh, you can miss one, right?
Hopefully this one. Yeah, you can miss one. So, but it's
Yeah.
still like it's like embarrassing. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it's
fine.
embarrassing.
It's totally fine. You're not a real state agent if you miss the house. Yeah, I think Trinky is in a. I don't know. I didn't see their pace exactly, but I would imagine that maybe they're they could potentially get a mid 50, maybe even lower. But I'm not super sure. We'll have to watch. We'll have to pay attention.
Yeah.
See what they can cook. Oh, Crystal reset at some point. I don't know when that happened.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. It was doing I think the wrong whips in basement. Maybe one of them didn't go spun. I don't know what happened, but yeah, unfortunately, gotta be resetting that run. All right, yeah, we have to pray for rules.
Pray for rules.
To not kill this run, because this could be a good run.
Rules, please don't be cringe. Just this once.
Also, Nurse was manual mashing into that, so that's why the room is dark. Okay, that's good.
No, no. Okay, it wasn't like optimal, but I don't think it's.
Yeah, no, that is a 2-turn pattern.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Did you think it was?
Yeah, I thought it was. No, I thought it was like 2-turn, but like slightly like slower.
And it's I mean it's not the most optimal, but it's good. It's fine. Yeah, so Nurse is on a pretty good pace. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't wanna jinx any further than that. This cutscene is so funny when it's all dark like this. Shoutouts to manual mashing. Not really shoutouts, but shoutouts. Alright. So now we're coming up into Queen and Giga Queen. Very, very difficult parts of the run. Hopefully,
Yeah.
it all goes
Hopefully
well.
it goes well for Nurse.
Not really shoutouts, but shoutouts, yeah. With not that much energy, but with some merit. Alright, here we go. Queen fight.
Queen time.
Queen time. I don't know what cursed music mod Nurse might have here, but I'm sure it's a banger.
Surely it's the Siva Gunner one with the You're Insecure.
Okay, this is the 5-turn one. That was crazy. Setup is different. Alright, let's see how this goes. Please get the crit.
Let's see.
Yes, we got the crit.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, Nurse is cooking
We're
actually.
cooking?
Wait.
Hold.
This might be the run.
Hold on. Hold. I think here you purposefully don't deal full damage.
Okay, that was intentional. Alright.
I believe so, at least.
Come on, Nurse, you got this. Don't let the Nurse get you, please.
Yeah. I think this is a 5 turn, yeah. Yeah, that's the 5 turn.
Turn? Yes,
GG.
okay.
We are cooking. We're cooking. We might be onto something here. Fire writing. This is cinema.
This is actual cinema.
Can Nurse get the sub 50 with like 30 minutes left on the clock? Also, Trinky is also on Queen, by the way. No, let's not get our attention out of them as well.
Yeah, Tricky is also on really good pace.
Yeah, could potentially like shake up the top 3 as well. There's something is gonna happen after these runners.
Yeah, definitely.
Something's gonna happen. This script is insane. Yeah, so yeah.
Yeah,
Shout out to Vinta and Ashley for writing the script. Like, it's pretty good, honestly. Alright, so Nurse is now waiting to get into the Queen fight. What is Ted even writing there?
Goners go?
Gunners go? Like a Gaster reference?
Gaster?
I don't know why Goners though.
Go Nurse go.
I'm too Gaster pilled.
Yeah.
I didn't notice it was Nurse. Okay, yeah, go Nurse go indeed.
Go Nurse go, yeah.
You go Trink. I didn't see what Trinky's face is. Does someone know what face Trink is? I'll be appreciated. But yeah,
Yeah,
let's
both
see how
Nurse
this
and
Giga
Trinky
Queen will go.
have the potential to beat first place.
Yeah. Fight. Alright, missed 1 crit. I still don't know if that's, I think that's...
I mean,
okay.
That might be intentional, like in the strat. Because I've seen it so many times now that I'm just gonna...
It might be. Yeah,
see what it is.
honestly, it happened last run that it might indeed be intentional, but I don't know. I'm not caught up with this thread. If it's intentional, then good. If it's not, then I'm sure it's fine. Alright, so far so good. It is not intentional. Yeah. It just doesn't lose time.
Okay, that's fine. Trinky gets the credit.
Alright. I think Nurse might be cooking.
Nurse is actually cooking.
There's an ad? No. Hold on, Nurse. Wait a second. Don't finish your queen
there's
yet.
there's an ad. Yeah. Oh my
Don't-
god.
Don't finish your queen yet. Alright, hold on. Let's see
Okay.
what this is. Let's see what this space is. That was a good one.
Yeah, that was really good.
That was definitely a good one. What time is this gonna be?
This be a 49?
Yeah, it's 49. GG.
Oh my god. He actually clutched up this actually.
Oh. Actually, it might be it might require manual matching, but it's a fire. It's a PD. Yeah, it's GG.
Yeah, definitely.
And we have Trinky not far behind. Not too far behind. Let's see what Trinky is cooking. Let's see, is that gonna be like a 51x? 52x? Either way, GG Trinky.
Yeah.
That is a
Good run.
GG. Pretty good. So yeah, I am excited to see what the final time at both of these runs are gonna be, but what runs from these runners.
Yeah, it's
Very, very good performance.
some banger
Nurse,
like
I think,
Yeah.
and Trinky getting a PB.
that's
But
okay.
yeah. I hope you all enjoyed that fire riding. Unfortunately, our time is
Yeah,
not
the
as the
script writing.
commentators.
No,
Ashley
I told
is
Vincent
gonna.
that we can
Yeah.
say after like Nurse finishes.
The.
But I mean,
Do you
it's
want to
basically
watch
finished at this point.
Yeah, we want to watch the set.
Yeah,
We're
I
just
like to
gonna-
see what the final time is. So, in the meantime, I would like to say thank you to Ashley and Venta for just like doing this LTA run and for having me like be a commentator. This was a really cool like first experience that I've had commentating. And thank you to Enhar for like basically carrying this entire commentating thing.
No.
'Cause I like
I was way too small brain.
But yeah, this was really fun. Thanks for having me. That's it.
Yeah, it was very fun. This LTA has been very successful. I'm very happy with how it turned out. The runners did amazingly. The script was also on point. Congrats
Yeah,
for
the
the
script
script
was-
writing. and the donations were also insane. We got so much to the prize pool, which 25% of the prize pool will be going to the Trans Lifeline, and 75% of the prize pool will be going to the runners. So if you are capable of donating, we'd all appreciate if you could.
Please donate.
Yeah. So yeah, really happy with how it turned out. And yeah, let's see how this Nurse and Evil. Not Evil. Evil's not right. Yeah, Trinky will run well.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually playing right now.
It was actually. Actually, in the VC, it's actually Trinky in the VC, not Evil. It was swapped all along. Almost looks like they're playing the game live. Honestly, it's like it's so well orchestrated that you could almost say you almost believe it's live. It's crazy.
Yeah, like these places were really well done, by the way.
Also, yeah, fun fact: all of the events of the LTA had a record in this category. The qualifier and both days of the main event. That is insane.
That is insane.
The All Bosses Chapter 2 glitched category has never seen so much gaming. See why I picked? It was all part of the. It was all part of the script. Fire script, honestly. Yeah, next LTA is gonna be the All Recruits NMG.
Next time it'll be for chapter 3 and 4.
Yeah, chapter 3 and 4. Coming out April 20th. Can't wait
Mark
for
your
that
calendars.
LTA.
The nice LTA.
True, honestly. Can we go further? But yeah, GG's to both runners who are about to PB. I am waiting for them to finish.
Yep.
The most this is basically like the victory lap, quote unquote. It's like you're just like
Victory lap.
just watching the story unfold as you know in your head, like I'm about to get a great PB.
Yeah.
And Nurse and Trinky have cooked for these runs.
Definitely.
Let's take a look. Well, in the meantime, we see Mario Man is in the mid game here, about to enter Spamton Neo, and Crystal is just starting runs. I know Crystal was probably watching the runs as well, and now going back into runs.
And Daddy's resetting once again. Love to see it.
Oh yeah, well I can't go away without mentioning one more time. Oh yeah, Tidyman is doing flame manip because he's playing on Switch. Do you know?
Wow, really? I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
fun fact. Right, we're almost there. Only 2 minutes left for the world record to be set. Also, 30 aces, I forgot to mention. 30 aces is also on the pre-spammed on Neo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if anyone else will be able to get a nice PB. I believe that some of these runners might still be able to cook something.
They definitely could.
Either the PB.
In the last 20 minutes.
Go Nurse Trinky. Not to be confused with Go Nurse Trinky.
Goner's tricky. Goner's tricky.
No, the fucking Goners. Teddyman is going again. Alright, it's almost time.
Okay.
Let's just see what the final time will be. What does this mean for the Deltarune lore? It has huge implications, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. What will Nurse get?
What will Nurse get?
I'm gonna guess it's 49.58.
This is really close.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. But I'm just gonna guess that. Alright, Toriel, walk. Speak.
57!
57!
Oh,
0.82. GG!
Oh my god,
Insane.
GG.
Absolute cinema. Fucking
Nurse is the
GG
god.
for Nurse.
GG.
Getting the first sub 50 of All Bosses Chapter 2 glitched in the LTA, getting record in like the very last hour of the LTA. Congratulations, GG. What go-to behavior.
Goated.
And this also means that we hit that donation incentive, and yeah, looks like Heart of Hope will donate $100 to the prize pool. So shout out to that.
Let's go.
And not too far behind. Let's see what Trinky gets here.
Trinky. I don't think it's gonna be a second place. No, that's unfortunate. 25.
Ooh.
That's still pretty good though.
Wait,
GG.
that's tied with third place, isn't it?
Yeah, that is tied with third place. Oh wow.
Yeah, that is tied. Yeah, GG for Trinky. That's a pretty good PB. That's a pretty good PB.
Does that mean they're gonna share the prize?
I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. Maybe they're maybe they're gonna go for a millisecond or something. I don't know. This is a bit interesting of
That
a
was
situation.
insane.
But yeah, GG for Trinky. That is a pretty good run. Nerds and Trinky, congratulations. Really good run. I'm very happy to be here to witness this live.
Yep.
But now I can officially say it's been a good ride.
Yep. We're about to get kicked out of the VC now. So
Yeah, we're gonna about
thank
to
you
get kicked by the dictators.
Okay, I think we're back. Good timing, right? Very good timing. Absolutely pelling my ass off, and then it all died. Okay, I think we're here. I think we're here. Okay, we're back. Alright, well, anyway, Vinta and I are on comms now. I don't think I didn't have to open any of the streams again, so that's all good. So okay, let me set this up. But anyway, hello. We're coming in for the last block. Clearly switching was a bad idea because it didn't like that. That was my internet's fault, so less of a technical issue than in the past. That's very nice, but let me just go ahead and sort all this out. I saw that notification the first time. I thought it just said I just read I'm a woman. I was like, yeah, that's hell of a reason to donate. But anyway, all right, everyone. You know, I wouldn't know. The timer's dead. Yeah, let me get back up and running, I guess. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Alright, it should be all up and running. Hello. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. Anyway. All the streams are good? Yeah, where were we? So, we got absolutely immaculate runs from Nurs and Trinky. Very, very impressive stuff. I need to... You commentate. I need to fix this stuff.
Okay, you can see Trinky is done forever because this category sucks. That's true. But this category is fun to run sometimes. But grinding is pain. Just like every category, basically. But yeah, runners still have 12 minutes to start runs. After that time is gone. They won't be able to restart runs. They will be able to finish their run if they want. But that's all. So they will have to choose very carefully if they want to reset or not. So I'm curious. After this, is Nurse going to start another run?
No, I'm gonna probably gonna do like chapter 1 or something. Like a bitch.
I mean, I guess he would have the time for that.
He would have the time for that. Fuck no. Yeah. Sounds about right. Anyway. We do have a run here from 30 Aces. As much as I love to sit here and just be like, first, I mean, okay, because like, you know, 49 is fucking insane. I mean, the amount of time we waited for a 49, thinking 49 is going to happen, 49 is right there. It was so close, and it happened in an LTA is just absolutely ridiculous. It really brings me back to when I got a 25, 50... But... That's amazing, and we got a $100 donation from it. Thank you so much, Oakley. I raised the goal to $727 just because it's funny more than anything. But we hit the goal. We exceeded the goal. We are way past anything that I ever thought we could ever get for this. So that is absolutely wonderful. And thank you guys so much for that. Of course, we'll go in depth more about that later. But we also ended up with a tie between Crystal and Trinky, which I'm not sure exactly how we're going to have to go about that. We might have to retime it.
Crystal said that Trinky's run was 0.2 faster, but we're still going to retime it.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and retime it, and then decide what we want to do for something like that. Because while technically one runner did get a faster time than the other, I mean, personally, I feel like it would be really upsetting to get a run that to lose by 0.2,
Yeah.
because that's the difference between getting part of the prize pool and not getting part of the prize pool. So, but anyway, maybe we'll make them do rock paper scissors. But anyway, very exciting stuff. Now, on the other hand, Crystal could just get another run before the end of this, and so could Trinky. So, you know, and then we wouldn't have to worry about it. I don't think Trinky's gonna go for another run, but Trinky could just go for another run. Anyway, we have a wonderful run here from Aces all the way in Platters. This is looking pretty not too shabby, all things considered. Looking at the top 3, I mean, that is a ridiculous time. Aces is currently in last place. So Aces would have to save like a minute and a half to get into the top 3. Which definitely isn't out of the question, but it certainly will take a hell of a run, all things considered. But runners have 9 more minutes to start their runs until they have to put it to rest and move on. So anything can happen. I'm excited to see how it goes. Who will
Yeah,
be
this is the
tonight's
very
big
end.
loser? That's the question now.
Oh no, that's so mean. There are no losers. There are just people who qualified, and those are the winners.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, it's a
I mean,
speed.
the real winners are the ones getting the money, right?
Also, did the VOD cut when that happened, or did it just do not like this?
I
Like,
think it cut.
no.
I mean, it did the not like this, and then now it started back at like 5 minutes.
So it does look like it cut. Well, that's annoying.
Yeah.
Of course.
Trinket run is
Yeah,
50,
we're gonna
25.5 minus 50, 25.7, just based on other player.
we're gonna read
We're
that.
still gonna check
Yeah.
in case. Because that's not like it's just a place on the leaderboard, it's actual money on the line.
Yeah. No, yeah, I mean, well, okay, all the runs are broadcasted by other people. I mean, if you're broadcasting your runs through this, with your only way of saving the run to be through the LTA mainstream, you're kind of dumb. Hopefully you're saving your VOD somewhere else, because this is not going to keep them. You need to be offline recording. Or recording in some way, shape, or form, so... Ideally, both Nurs and Trinky have their own runs saved on their computers, and we don't have to worry about it. But if they don't, then it should also still all be in the VOD.
Seem to be 50, 25.433, just retimed.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay. Acid Lake. This is Honk Me Me Me.
That does not fit. I tried to add millisecond. I cannot do that. Nuh-uh. It's just gonna say 30-25. You just both have third place.
Yeah. Addyman on ABHS. Third and a half place.
There you go.
Okay.
3 and 1/2 place. Hefford. 3 and 1/2 third place.
Third and a half third place. For it to be fair, you would also need to put it on Crystal, right?
No, because it's third place and then 3.5 place.
But
I don't make the rules.
but it doesn't work like that.
Oh my god, hold on.
I love being annoying. Nish, thanks for the raid. And again, congrats on the world record.
I don't know how I would do this. That is how it would work, because there's like,
I think
you know,
it's
they
just-
count 1, 2, 3, 3.5, 5.
Yeah, but then if you put 3.5, but like, no. What? Maybe third place. Okay. I think you just put third. It's fine. Something place. That works. All right. 30 aces on rules card. Let's do the houses.
Starting third place, goddammit.
I can fit it. It's gonna be 2 turn. That's not 2 turn. Shit. It's my bad. That's my bad. I'm sorry, aces. That's on me.
So mind you, runners do still have 5 more minutes to start runs if they so desire. me when my chat points out my errors right before I can fix them.
Five more minutes for runners to start their runs.
And remember, guys, since we do have only 5 minutes left, now's your chance to get your final prize pool donations in. We have an absolutely insane amount of money in the prize pool already, but I mean, we can always do better, right? I mean, just think about it. There's no reason to stop just because we have a lot when we can have a lot, right? I mean, think about it, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, like, think about it, you know? I mean, it's just like, the current goal is $727 because it's funny, but I mean, you know, it's like, not really. The goal was 500, and we absolutely smashed that goal. So, the current way it's going to be set up is that if the leaderboards stay exactly the same, Nurs will be getting 256 USD. Trinky will be getting 160 USD. Or wait, not Trinky. Mario Man. I screwed it up. Mario Man will be getting 160 USD. Either Crystal or Trinky will be getting 64 USD. However, we split that up. We haven't decided. And $160 USD will be donated to the charity of our choice, Trans Lifeline. So that's extremely exciting. And I mean, we might even do. I mean, who knows? Who's to say that's like how much money is going? I mean, who knows, right? I mean, it's not over yet. I mean,
someone might donate again, right?
I mean, I can't.
You could be that person.
Yeah, I mean, I could be the person. Who knows? Who knows?
What leaks? Okay, Queen. So that's second shield.
Minimum wage in Romania.
I think it's save 6 turns, no?
Probably just because I think that's the strat that Aces does. I'm
yeah,
not
I
sure.
just know this because of the TPs they had.
The TPs. Yeah.
Yeah, they had like 80.
Tension points, Sessa.
Unless they're like very cracked at the game. Like insanely task level.
Yeah, fair enough. Don't trust myself with 5 turns, fair enough.
Yes. Understandable.
We also have a Taddyman run pretty far in that we'll be switching to afterwards.
So what's this 30 AC space looking like? Let me check.
Oh, it's very good. It's looking like 28 seconds ahead of PB. Which is the 5150. It's not on pace enough to get into the top 3, whatever that is, but it would be on pace to get in front of Taddyman, which would make Taddyman tonight's big loser. No, I'm kidding. Nobody's a loser. Or are they? That's not for me to decide. I just work here.
No, okay. Yeah, same.
And there will be a punishment for the loser. And
The loser have to run Deltarune for 10 hours straight the same day.
As much as I'd love to just say we're going to retime Crystal and Trinky's run, I think first, before we do anything, before we distribute any money, we're going to talk to them and decide on the best course of action, depending on... Because, I mean, there's a lot more nuance than just this person beat this other person by 0.2 seconds, right? Also, thank you, Link, for getting the reference. God damn it. Okay. There's a lot more nuance to it, right? Like I said, if I were in the position where I lost by 0.2 seconds and lost any reward because of it, I'd be kind of pissed, realistically, right? So we aren't gonna distribute the money right after stream anyway. We're probably gonna leave it open for a little bit, maybe like a day or so, for people to get in their last prize pool donations and finalize it all, and then we'll go ahead and distribute it. So we have time, but we will discuss it and let everyone know in an announcement where the money's going to be distributed. But anyway.
Yes, so if you haven't done it already, just join Fast to the Boys. That's where we announce everything. We also do it on Twitter.
I didn't even think of the fact that people were here who aren't in Fast Little Boys.
There are people.
I know. Yeah. I didn't even consider that.
Yeah, should have.
Okay, whatever. Shut up.
Anyways,
go away.
Go away. 30 seconds on the clock.
Guys, I need a new commentator for the...
Okay, that's not cool. Okay.
I'm messing with you. Yeah. 15 seconds left to start a run. So it looks like Mario Man recently restarted a run, but he's not gonna have much time. If he misses throw wire here, I don't. Maybe with delay, but I don't think he's gonna have enough time to finish it. Put me in, coach. That's a great idea. Let's get Lincoln on cops. Come on in.
Okay.
Come on
Okay,
in.
join Link. I'm out. I'm out.
Link is a mod for FLB, so we could get like a
know.
surprise,
I know.
a surprise
I know.
temporary cameo,
Oh, dude.
and we would have no power to stop it. Anyway, the time is up,
Sure.
meaning that nobody is allowed to start any more runs. Of course,
Mario
we'll
Man got-
account for delay. Mario Man did get throw wire, so
Yeah.
chances are nobody's going to be restarting any more runs anyway.
But
But
those are the final runs. Nobody can restart anymore.
regardless, we will allow like a little bit of delay if someone's resetting immediately. But about now, yeah, they're locked in.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
hope everyone's happy with their runs, cause it's not our problem.
Crystal on M3S.
There's minus 1 second in records again. Honestly,
Oh? I mean, not impossible.
30 Aces is definitely getting a time here.
Yeah. So that's a lot of moves for Crystal. I thought there was only one move. And that's it for 30 Aces. I'd like to thank Green
Is that gonna be a
Ender1 with a
51?
$26 donation
Yo,
saying Gaster.
Gaster, hold on, Green Ender of all people.
Yeah. Green_Ender1.
Man, take
To
your
be
money back.
more
I don't know. I'm
precise.
kidding. Thank you so much for the donation, getting us to $666.73. I hate the 73 cents so much.
Yeah. Can
But
someone fix that,
that's-
please?
Yeah, can someone fix it? Can someone
Anyone?
get it like
Anyone?
Just get it to 700. Get it to 700. That 727 is even funnier.
700, you know? It's like...
I love how this is split. So first place gets 266, then 166, then 66.
Wait, is that the cut?
Yeah, and then the cents are funny because
Oh
it's
my
like 26669, 16668, 6667. That's the stupidest split I've ever seen.
I'm screenshotting this.
That's so dumb. Thank you for the donation, Ender. I didn't know you had money. Bro probably
Oh
went and
my
was like,
God.
Mom, can I donate to the... Anyway, Aces is on a run that's like minus 28 out of Queen. It's looking like a 51-21, I think. I don't know. I'm not too sure. But anyway, we are going to switch over to Tadamon. Tadamon.
Damon?
Because he is pretty far in a run. So,
Yeah.
looking forward to see how this goes.
So
But yeah,
30 Aces is
done
taking-
for the day.
Yeah. Aces is taking Tidyman's place, but nothing is played yet. Tidyman still have that run going on. That, who knows, maybe we'll get that 5th place back. I don't know if that's... I guess that would be a... I don't know if that's a pace for 3rd place. I don't have the splits.
Taddy's?
Yeah.
I like zoned out there for a second. Yeah, Taddy also does not have splits, so I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
Taddy's comparing against none.
Maybe if everything goes perfectly... Who knows?
Man, what an amazing script. How did we write that? That's impressive.
ChatGPT. Yeah, ChatGPT. Kind of carried it.
Did we actually use AI for this?
No.
We're raising money for fucking charity, and we use ChatGPT.
I know, I'm
And we
joking. I
used
don't
AI
use that shit.
to make.
I don't use that shit. It sucks. Fuck AIs.
Whoa. Okay, now you're getting controversial.
What?
What's next? You're gonna make a negative comment about Deltarune speedrunners? Hold on. Can't
Is
do
that what I know?
You can't. What's next? I said, what's next? You can't do that.
I'm not doing that. No.
I'm actually gonna interact for my $26. About that. About that. You know what would be even better than donating $26 to make it 666? If you donated
Donating
$666 and then make it
That works
whatever
too.
that is.
That works too, yeah.
Or if you donate enough to make it 6,666. Just donate $6,000.
Yay!
No way in hell. At that point, just donate it to the charity, I feel like. It's just like, I don't think Like, these runners are great. I don't think these runners need like several $1,000s for winning Deltarune. I think we should be a little realistic, right? I don't think theirs needs like $3,000.
Yeah. If anything, I think I might just ask if they get $1,000. I might just ask like for $10. I'm broke.
Oh, I'm
need money.
changing how I split the prize pool. That's for damn sure.
It's like Haas gets 20%.
I would do like charity gets 75%. Fuck that. I'm not giving it like
Yeah.
I'm not giving it like some teenagers $3,000. Come on. Come on. But we don't have thousands of dollars, so it's okay. We don't have to worry about that.
Maybe who knows? Maybe Toby Fox might join.
But 600 will be split
And-
evenly, as we have said it.
Yeah.
$2 to every iPhone
Ace
member.
is on the
If
end
we
of
got
the round.
$1,000, we would give $1 to every person in the world, and we would still have $999 left. Double it and give it to the next person.
That's so unserious. Oh my god.
Mario Man coming in to say that he's going to use the money to upgrade his computer. Hopefully, $166 will get you a decent upgrade, and that way you can take even more world records that nobody's heard of and that nobody even knew you were going for. Like,
yeah, and
in
then
the
take
middle of
even
a
more
random
prices during our
winter,
events.
and then show up randomly for events and then never speak again.
Yeah. Just come, run, get the money, leave. It's just a snowball effect now. What
I
have
got
we
a
done?
Mario Man reply. First time chat, Mario Man 47291 VIP.
Spampton, yeah.
That's a lose time in heights, $3,500 PC, by the way. Amazing.
I don't lose time in heights. I have like a $150 PC.
You think we can hit 727? Think we can hit like the 727 goal? Really, there's only one way to find out, right? Is by donating to the prize pool. Means Ash doesn't lose time to Blood Ocean anymore. They don't know what the fuck that means. You're right, though. Yeah, prize pool. If you have 5 cents, drop it. Something.
Yeah. Or at least 27 because it's not rounded and it pisses me off. Just 27 cents.
Yeah, I don't like how it's not rounded.
Yeah.
It makes funny numbers for the decimals, but like I don't like how it's not rounded.
Yeah.
Teddy Man rhythmically pressing the big shot button on his controller. Not I was gonna say keyboard, and I had to stop myself. Teddy Man, I tell you. I should run all bosses. I haven't run all bosses in a while.
Yeah. Chapter 1 or Chapter 2?
Organizer contribution of 14 and 13 cents respectively. Okay, respectively doesn't make sense there. Typically, respectively, it's going to say, like, if you say Ash and Vinta contribution of 14 and 13 cents respectively. But you said organizer contribution, which means respectively doesn't actually tell us who's doing 14 and who's doing 13. You could have just said organizer contribution of 14 and 13 seconds, and that would imply that one of us is 14 and one of us is 13. But the respectively doesn't add any new information because of the fact that we don't have actual specific names there. It's just implying the same thing of organizers giving 14 and 13 cents. One person doing one and one person doing the other, but we're not actually sure who's doing what.
God, you're talking too much. Shut up.
Left to right, 14 and 13 cents respectively. Yeah, but what are you deciding is the left to right? Who's on the left? I mean, I'm on the left politically, but is Vinta on the right? I mean, news to me. I hope not.
No.
Running an event for a transgender.
I would never.
I hope not.
Yeah.
30 Aces just finished the run, 51-21. That Bob's Tatty Man, so
Nice.
Guys,
51.
guys, I've
21.
been up since 6 a.m. I've been streaming 12 hours this weekend. I mean, like,
I've been up since 9 a.m. I had 4 hours of sleep.
bear with me, okay? That's the time. Teddy Man 30 aces. Teddyman's name barely fits on the leaderboard. We need the dynamic leaderboard thing.
Yeah.
We'll
For
figure
the
it out.
next, I mean, if we ever do next events,
Of course, what are you talking about? We're gonna do a next event. We'll do more
yeah,
of
I
these in
know.
the future.
I was trying to tease, like teasing, you know? It's like,
And
oh my, you don't understand anything.
And anyway. So yeah, that's it from Aces, I believe. Well, I mean, Aces can't start any more runs, but I don't know what Aces is gonna do from here. They're going to end stream or goof around for a little bit. Gotta up the ante for the. Say that again. Say that again. Up the ante, you say? Say that again. ACAB LTA sounds awful. We can't do an ACAB LTA.
No. Maybe race.
Maybe racist. I don't know. We'll see.
LTA? Hell no.
What about Up the Uncle? Caddyman getting a 52 catch on mouse wheel. Not bad. Mario Man's just listening to trauma. It's unfortunate, honestly. I hope he's okay. 54 though. That's enough. That is a 2-turn. That's very nice.
Yeah.
Crystal over there in the puzzle. I stole that. I just stole that commentating from you. You were.
Yeah, fuck you.
Alright, well, you should have said it
Trying to
faster.
do things and I just can't. Okay.
Go back to being useless. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm done.
It is not useless.
Canceling the event. I'm canceling the event.
Bitch, I'm the one streaming it. How are you gonna cancel
Yeah,
it?
so
what are you gonna do?
I'm canceling. It's the end. I don't care. I'm
Bitch, I could
canceling.
press end stream.
It's
You
over.
can't do shit to this stream right now.
all I can realistically do is leave the voice chat.
Exactly.
That's all.
Maybe disconnect me
And
and
you
then
would just-
inconvenience me. It's like I just take
It
over.
wouldn't even change anything. It's like you just
The most you can do is minorly inconvenience me, and that's it.
Oh no, I'm removing the commentator on the stream. Ooh.
Anyway, alright, we gotta what deck is that? That's a Nebula deck run. Okay. Oh no,
Okay.
checkered deck run, of course. That's what that makes sense. Checkered deck is the best deck. Yeah, take the no economy tag. Anyway. I'm gonna wait, I wanna
So did Crystal get
oh wait.
December skip? I don't know.
Oh, there's no Balatro audio on Ace's stream, unfortunately. I have no idea. I wasn't looking. I was watching Balatro.
Yeah, you should be paying attention.
I actually
Oh my
currently
God.
have it on my like OBS editor layout to where like Caddyman is the one streaming, right? But on the left of
Yeah.
it, I have the Aces one, so I can watch the Balatro gameplay instead.
I hate you. So
Oh yeah,
unserious.
Jupiter. Okay.
That's crazy. Anyways, chat. Searching for a
Michael.
new duo to make
There
events,
goes
right?
Riffraff. Can I put audio on? Oh, yo, here we go. Well, there's
If
tons
anyone's
of the
interested in hosting events,
Shut up,
with me,
Vinta.
just hit me up in DMs.
Yeah, another European, so neither of
We'll
you
work
can do
together. I'll find someone from the US.
it. Yeah, Vinta's trying to get people to host events with him. Mind you, Vinta does not have a GPU and therefore can't stream any of them himself. So you're gonna have to stream the events too. I didn't know that when I signed
yeah.
up for this.
What? No, I told you that my PC wasn't good and that it might not work for me. But main contributor, okay, Link, come hit me in, come in DMs. We will.
Oh my god, it's
Work
always
together.
Link.
Oh,
yeah,
can
you
also get
definitely want
Ender.
Link as a co-host. The guy who made like one episode of a podcast and then stopped that he said was going to be weekly. You want him to be the host? Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or Ender, who still owes me like 3 mil Skyblock coins. That's not true. He did pay that off, but it took him a very long time. We haven't added in a minute, just letting you guys know. Nothing
Actually,
interesting
2
is
episodes.
happening
That
except for the
changes
last
everything.
gameplay.
No, Link did 2 episodes. It changes everything. Okay, Link, let's go. Let's make amends.
Oh my god. Let's make
What's
amends.
gonna be
Get
your-
out of here.
What's gonna be our first one? Undertale Kabam Extended LTA.
Get
I think that's
out.
good, no?
You know what? Maybe I'm gonna host myself.
Dog
alright?
ending?
I'm gonna do
Dog
it
ending?
myself. Alright? Go away. Not watching that
Huh?
ad, man. Welcome back to the Ashmich gang. Wait, I don't. Thank you so much, Mr. Link 2K, for the Prime subscription for 3 months. Enjoy your emos badge, notoriety, and be subscribed to literally the greatest streamer on Twitch.television.
Women extended? Okay, let's sign. Let's sign
Now,
for this.
donate to the prize pool. Yeah.
Bro, donate to the prize pool.
Whoa, donate to the prize pool instead. Sub to me, but don't sub to me. Donate to the prize pool instead.
Favor MDS LTA? Hell no.
That's great. You're gonna just steal on Shay's whole flow. Listen, it's Shay's old flow. Okay, it's fine. Shay's not here, so it's really mine if you think about it. Shay wants to come and defend themselves, then they're more than welcome to. But I mean, I don't know.
That flamehead scared me. I thought
Yeah,
It
that's
wasn't
the
the
manip.
it's Japanese manip, no? Or normal?
Yeah, it's manip. Period. It's just not
Okay.
1.15.
Okay. That scared me. I'm not used to it anymore. So that's a 2-turn. That's good. That's a good run from Tittyman.
That's very good. Yeah, you know.
Shut up.
What?
I don't know. Shut up.
Oh.
You're knowing.
What? Okay. Yeah, I have a lot of energy because I've been sitting here for 4.5 hours, not commentating.
Commentate, do. Okay, go.
I
But,
am.
Like, you're watching
and I'm getting
Balatro
in trouble
instead.
for it. Yeah, I was
No,
playing
you're just-
Balatro. All right, listen.
No, you're just watching
Teddy man, not how gonna go. I'm not watching Aces playing Balatro anymore. I'm talking to my chat
That's-
room. Oh my god.
Okay, isn't that what you said to
Shut up,
commentators
Vita.
not to do?
Shut up.
Okay.
Shut up.
Okay.
I said
Okay, I'm
don't.
sorry. I apologize.
I said don't
Okay.
be like, hey Link, how's it going? Welcome to the chat.
Huh?
Hope you're doing well. I'm saying, yeah, I have been playing 3D World. That's true.
I hate this. Okay.
Patty's on a pretty good run.
Anyway.
It's the end of the
Patty Man's
day,
a
man.
pretty good
We got our winner.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much.
I mean,
I mean, what's Mario Man's pace? I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't know Mario Man was on a pace.
mean, Mario Man's having a
0.3.
run, so-
Hold on. Plus 0.3.
That's what I'm saying. And I think Mario Man doesn't have all mission
How
warps.
far in 3D World? I have like 2 more levels before I did it all with Peach, and then I have to go do the 3 other characters, not including Luigi. So, I was clearing up with Peach. Anyway, Teddy Queen. That's a 5-turn start. Okay. Ad's over. Ad break is back. Welcome back, community.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm doing Tron.
Freezing.
Yep, right. Fight, right, food, right. Fight. Got the crits. Okay, Grace. Oh, but
Ouch.
that's okay.
Oh,
Tried to go for the free red.
That's fine.
I don't
That's
think that's fine.
fine.
Is that fine?
That's fine.
No.
That's not fine?
Yeah.
How
you
is this
can't
not
do that.
fine?
Daddy, did you forget bow ties again?
Sure, we can do that, though. Yeah, you see, that shield should have broke. Yeah,
you
something isn't
didn't
equipped.
Something. That's unfortunate. Are you calling it there? All right.
that's-
Well, if that's gone, I'm gonna go ahead and swap over here. Because Taddy's just gonna... Yeah, so that's it from Taddy, but we do have some crystal stuff. This Crystal runs on a pretty decent pace. It could definitely do something.
What's the pace right now?
It is
What are you
+3
looking at? +3, okay.
to the 50-25, so not bad. I believe 50-25 is its speed, so...
I can tell you.
I've got really good vibes about this Neo. I'm thinking it's gonna be good. Okay. Oh, whatever, dude.
Okay, commentator curious.
Maybe.
Insane.
Freeway. Anyway. Damn, we got a tag team tie. Alright. Anyway, yeah, so that, it could still be good. Oh.
Oh, it's fine.
It does really risky strats, just in general.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Ouch! Ow! That's gonna be a turn. And this weird attack.
Oh,
Okay.
and I think, yeah. Okay.
That's yeah.
Well, Crystal is done. Yeah.
So we have Mario Man left, the last run of the day.
Oh,
of
and
the
there
event.
it goes. Okay. All right. Well, unfortunate, but we're gonna go ahead and swap over to Mario Man. I had good vibes. I had good feeling about that run, but you know what? It's okay.
Yeah, same.
It happens.
Let's not jinx anything.
Oh yeah, 30 aces just ended. I have to hide 30 aces. Nope, that's the name. There we go. Okay, yeah, so we got Mario Man left. Though Teddy Man is still left, but... So Mario Man's got actually a really good pace. That's still, yeah, it's plus 0.3. This is 49 BPT, 49.47 BPT. So there's a real chance that Mario Man just turns around and takes it last minute. And there goes Teddy's stream, so now I gotta, like, take that
That
off.
would really be the script of all time.
Yeah, you know, not sure. Not sure what can happen here. Now I can go through and close all of these command prompts that I opened.
But really, anything can happen right now.
We just have a lot of emptiness on the right.
Yeah. Void. Can you put images? Oh wait, I know. Wait,
You know what I can
I'll send
do?
you images.
No, you know what I can do? Hold on. Let's get some, I have this. This is content. Whose do we take? Let's take crystals, because that's kind of central.
Nice one, warps.
So this doesn't really work very well, but there we go. You can watch that.
What's this?
That's just the track of Art Pig record that's on my computer still. There you go. You
Oh
can.
my god. Okay.
We'll start it there.
Nice one, warps from Mario Man.
Oh. There we go. Well, no, it's paused. Well. The live split really doesn't work, but anyway. There you go. There's some extra content in case you need more stuff. That's just something I have on my computer. I don't know what else I have on my computer that I could put there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Checkerboard Pig race was, or that Checkerboard Pig run was a community race. I still haven't submitted it because it's like a 2.5-hour video that I really don't want to submit. But there you go, you can watch it. Did you ever submit? Oh, okay. Mario Man, those two wrong whips I still don't understand because it's like it saves so little time. Back when I was running all bosses like semi consistently, people were always saying they're just like not worth it to go for, and you can save like maybe a second if you can get them. So I just never bothered. Ender, I'd have to leave it running for the next 2.5 hours. Also, I skipped the beginning. But this one has a lot of potential. For being the last run on here, it definitely has a lot of potential. Apparently, Mario Man was +2 out of loaded disc, meaning it can still 49. Now, granted, it's not the greatest run in comparison to Mario Man's PB. It's not like 20 seconds ahead, but it still has potential.
Very smooth grazing.
I'm hoping this run continues because I'm editing another layout and I need to extract because I forgot to do this before.
To me, this attack is like the worst attack in the fight. Oh, okay. Grace is down. CZ is down. F1. This attack is like the worst to grace and to dodge. It's just so bad.
Yeah,
I just need to go through this attack and then... Ouch! Oh, that's painful.
That's not good. That's
Grace and CZ
unideal.
both. It's very unfortunate.
Alright, man,
Backing
just-
it up
just
as much as
hold
they...
on a little longer.
Trying his best.
That's a turn, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's a reset.
Unfortunately, that is not gonna cut it, but that's okay.
Ah.
So that's... I believe that's it. I believe that's
Yeah.
the LTA. So I guess if there's nothing else here, then we gotta... The only thing
And
left to do is
Come on the
move on.
conclusion. Yeah.
Well,
First of all,
on.
okay, I'm holding.
Congratulations, runners. That does say day 2. Okay. Mario Man with the raid. Congratulations, runners. We have our final leaderboard here, so this is what people managed to get during this time. So that's very exciting. I did not think it was going to end that quickly, so now I'm like stuttering for words, so I apologize for that. But this leaves us with final times of Nurse with the 49.57, which is just once again absolutely insane that we managed to get that time in on here. On top of that, Mario Man with a 50.22, he wasn't able to finish up that last run, but that's okay. It's still a very good time, and it does get him second place on here by 3 seconds. That does give us a little nuance between Crystal and Trinky, who both got a 50.25, meaning we're going to have to decide how to go about the third place time. Maybe we'll do a retime. Maybe we'll talk to them and put it in an announcement. But that does mean 30 Aces and Tatty Man were unfortunately not in the top 3. So it's I'm fumbling over my words here, and I apologize. But 30 Aces and Tatty were not in the top 3, so they will not be getting any prize money from the prize pool. So sorry about that. I don't know. Sorry about that. Feels weird,
It's the game.
It's how you play.
It's the rules. It's
so
yeah.
Of course, thank you for participating. We're gonna get some interviews in Now, do we want to do like everyone at the same time or like one by
No,
one?
no, that would be chaos. One by one is
One
better,
by
I
one
think.
and then everyone in at the same time? That's a
Okay,
great
that
idea.
can work.
Let's start with
That can
Nurse.
work.
Nurse 1, right? Let's
Okay.
start with Nurse.
Nurse 1.
Hi, Nurse.
Hello, nurse.
What is this name?
Hello.
What is
A
this?
B W X
That's
Y
the file.
P
That's
Q
the
R.
file name.
That's the
That's
file
the
name you
file
used?
name. Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, people can see it on stream because it's a nickname
Yeah, they
on
cannot see
the
it on
server.
stream.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway,
So,
Anyway, hi.
how do you feel about this war record?
I'm still shaking. I can't believe I did that.
yeah, no, that's
Okay.
insane.
That was an insane
Um,
run. So, obviously, it was a really good run, but it wasn't perfect. What were the mistakes you've made during this run, if there are any?
So, I had to mash fight in Birdly 2, like turn 4.
Yeah.
Then I missed the round up into the Spamton room. I got Genius and December Escape, which is pretty good. Didn't do the first round up chain, like into the mansion entrance. That only saved like a second and a half.
Okay.
I missed the wrong up into the like the basement warps, the third one or whatever, into the main room, so I had to save and load. Then
Right,
I
yeah.
missed the one after Neo into the fucking mouse wheel paintings room,
Ah,
and otherwise it's just RNG and bumping.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was a
that's
really good run.
that's insane.
yeah, but even so, thank you for organizing. It was really fun, really awesome.
Well, hold on.
Turns out
Let's
our
not get
human
too
rights.
quickly to the. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No,
You're
I
great.
just wanted to say it.
Well,
I
hold
just
on.
wanted
No,
to
no, no.
say
Save it for the end.
Later,
No, no,
later.
no, no, no. Save it for the end.
Save it
We're
for
gonna
the
keep
end.
asking you
Yeah.
questions. All right. You wait. You wait. You wait over there. Okay.
No, I don't want people to know about the splice. Okay, never mind. Okay, whatever. What
Shut up.
hit me?
That's incredible, right? It was super hype. We had like 60 viewers in here. It was like the peak viewership. Everyone just knew that Nurse was on a 49 pace, which was absolutely insane because we've been waiting for a 49 in this category since before this LTA started. And that's just wild that you managed to get it on the last day of the LTA. So, like, give us a little bit more mindset there on like how you feel finally achieving that time and at such a good time.
First of all, I'm never running this again. Anyone can take it. I don't care anymore. I improved my mindset for this because normally I would have reset so many more times, but I decided to continue more bad runs. So I guess that's your sign to do that as well. It was really just that, just a better mindset, and I got to practice more late game stuff.
I mean, that's really what speedrunning boils down to, but so let me ask you this. You will be walking away
Yeah.
after today with $266.69 of United States dollars, right? I don't know what that is in whatever Romania uses. Romanian leu, I guess.
It's 1,276 late.
You got $1,276. What are you gonna do with that money?
Well, actually, I'm gonna save it up because we are planning to move out this year.
Are you?
So we're gonna
Okay.
use it
Well,
towards that.
Oh, okay.
it's very exciting. Well, congratulations. Thank you so much for participating and everything, and I'm very happy to see that it turned out the way that it did for you. And if you have nothing else to say, then you're free to go.
Thank you again. Trans rights are human rights. Thank you for watching. I love you all. Join
Amen.
FLB, start running the game. It's really fun. We'll help you out.
All right.
Yeah, that's about it. Thank you.
And
Goodbye.
thank you. All right. See you.
See ya.
You can leave now.
Yeah, that's
Yes, you're supposed to
that's-
leave. Yeah. Okay.
Thank
All
you.
right. Next up, we're gonna
All
do
right.
Mario Man does not want an interview, so we'll just go by placement. I guess we'll do Crystal. Well, we could do like
What do you
Crystal and Tricky together. So I don't know.
At the
like,
same time, that would be fun. Are they down though?
'Cause,
Okay,
like,
Trinky, Crystal, would you be
they're
down
on
to
the same. They have the same time.
the same
I don't,
time?
Like I don't know what
Yeah,
to
I
do
mean-
there.
I don't know if they're in chat. I assume they're in chat, but I can ping them. to see if
Mario
they're
Man, you
gonna-
don't want an interview, but if you're still here, you're going to be getting $166 from the prize pool. If you could, I think you said something about upgrading a computer, but it would be exciting to see exactly what your plans were to do with that money and how you felt during it. If you wanted to share somewhere, I understand you don't want to do a VC interview. We'd still love to hear your thoughts. All right.
Okay, we're gonna have Crystal and Tricky.
Hi.
Hello.
So,
Congratulations.
congratulations, third place runners, on your 50/25s, plural. That's exciting. How did you two feel about that?
I'll let Trinky go first.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I've been telling my friends like the entire time, like, yeah, it's gonna be top 3. It's gonna be Nurse, Merriman, and Crystal. It's going to be like they are the winners. I never expected to even get close, and I just got on the best run of my life into City, and I just made the best run of my life until like the end. It's absolutely amazing, and I'm like in shock that I even got close to such an insane time.
It's amazing. It's amazing to hear. Crystal?
Yeah, I mean, everybody played really well. I'm honestly very, very impressed by how everybody did. That run for me, that 50-25 wasn't that great. Like, obviously, I still had some time losses here and there. Like, I got hit at the start of Giga Queen. So if that didn't happen, it probably would have been like it probably would have been like a 50-09 or 50-10. But you know, you take what you can get.
Second place, yeah, that's quite a discrepancy there. Well,
I mean, I looked through, like, I retime my run. It was 0.733. I think Trinky's was 0.433.
0.433, yeah.
433. Yeah, like, I mean, honestly, I don't really mind either way. Like, I think you should take all the winnings because really, if you go to the retimes, like, you won fair and square.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see how that works.
I mean, we're still, even though you retimed yourself, we're still going to retime on our ends, and we'll talk about this later all together.
We're gonna give it a retime
to find a good solution. So don't worry about that now. We'll figure it out.
But currently, as it stands, you both got third place. So let's say hypothetically you both got, like each person got the $66 that you would have gotten from this. What would you use it on?
I don't know. Save it probably.
I put that in my savings.
All right. Well, there you go. Very, very exciting. Yeah. That's kind of what I figured, right? But I figured I'd ask anyway. It's content. Crystal, I know you had a run at the end that was actually like pretty decent in Neo, and then unfortunately died. So that was how was that? I'm saying that because it was the last thing I remember.
it was a pretty alright run. Like, nothing really too special because it was the last run, so I was just continuing what I could take. But yeah, Neo didn't really go the way I wanted it to, but you know, that's just how it goes sometimes.
Yeah, you know what happens. Well, if either of you have any final words, then you're more than welcome to share.
I mean, Tricky, you have any final words? I'll let you go first.
Yeah,
yeah. Maybe we shouldn't have done two people. Whatever. Go ahead, Tricky.
No, it's fun. It's fun. I mean, yeah, I guess thank you for organizing the event. It was so much fun. I had so much fun playing and competing. Also, like, the ending just was amazing. Trans rights are human rights, and it's amazing that some of this is going to charity. So yeah, thanks a lot for organizing.
Of course, yeah, thank you so much for participating. It's been an honor to host this event for all of you. Crystal?
Yeah, I mean, this event was super fun. I'm really glad y'all were able to get this together and be able to host this thing. This is a lot of fun. You know, just kind of chill on my own. You know, mind to the grindstone, that sort of thing. But I will say that, I mean, this game has taken so much out of me these last 3.5 years. So like, this LTA is probably the last I'm going to do of Deltarune until chapters 3 and 4 come out.
Really?
So, yeah, I'm just taking a very long break because I just can't look at this game anymore.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
That's fair enough. You know what?
Yeah.
I hope you enjoy your break during that time, and considering how much just absolutely incredible times you've gotten and how much you progressed the game in your time here, I mean, you've definitely left your mark. So I think.
Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely come back for chapters 3 and 4 because it'll be new and fresh. But I feel like right now I really don't have anything else left to prove in this game.
That's understandable. Well, we look forward to your return.
For the next chapters, then.
When the next chapters come out.
Yeah.
The chapter 1 and 2 chapter of Deltarune speedrunning is coming to an end very soon. So we all look forward to the next chapters. However, that's going to end up. It's fun. It's a world of unknown, of mystery. You know, we'll see what happens, and I very much look forward to it. But thank you so much, both of you, for participating and just for everything in general. We greatly appreciate it. Trinky, thank your parents for donating.
Oh yeah, they're awesome.
But yeah, so we will discuss afterwards about the time and the prize pool split and all that stuff. But for now, yeah, congratulations. You two are free to head out.
All right. See ya.
Thank you.
Bye. Thank you.
So now we're gonna throw in aces.
30
was
aces.
Next. Patty just got away in
Yep.
porch. 30 aces.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
You
Welcome,
did
What's
not get a top 3 time in the LTA. As
That's
unfortunate as
correct.
that is, you still played absolutely insane, especially compared to the runs we've seen from you in the past. So I want to ask you about your 51-21.
51-21. Man, I don't really know where to begin. I feel like that run came out of nowhere. It really did, especially considering it was the last one I could have possibly done.
Yeah.
A big thing is that my mindset, like, I'm not used to waking up at like 8 a.m. So like my mindset was kind of at rock bottom.
Apologies for that. That's
We're gonna try
No,
for better.
We're gonna fix
It's fine.
that,
It's
yeah.
fine. But like, especially just constantly losing runs to like the stupidest things like M1S or like the last warp of M3S. It's just, God, that did not help. So it is nice to like actually get something good. That's what I think is good.
Okay, so I have a question. So you said that this run came out of nowhere, right? How do you practice your Deltarune? Do you do anything special, like some kind of routine? I don't know how to say it in English, but routine is the word in French.
When I come, generally I just like the IL certain like segments. That's generally what I just do. Just go for like gold
Okay.
attempts or certain splits, see what I can get. Kind of, I don't know. It works for me. I think that's what's important. As far as like Queen and Giga Queen, I mean, like that's just you just load save.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't really know what else to add to that.
Okay.
I gotta ask another thing because we know about the 51-21 obviously. From the qualifiers, it was you made it very clear that your entire goal was to qualify, and you did just that. I'm not sure exactly what your goal was going into the LTA, like the main event. So if you could enlighten me on that, but also just your general mindset before and after achieving the 51-21 that you got, or really any time throughout the LTA that puts you on the boards in a good spot.
As far as my goal, I didn't necessarily have one per se. It would have been nice to get a 51, but I wasn't necessarily expecting it. At least day 1, I wasn't really expecting it. The night before day 2, I like learned a bunch of stuff beforehand and lowered my saw about
I noticed that
40
you did the
seconds.
delay punches that you didn't do before.
I did a good amount of prep last night, so today I was definitely expecting a 51.
All right.
And then what was the other part of the question? Sorry.
When you got like your mindset before and after getting really just a good time, because you got the 51-21 last, so it's hard to say exactly. It's hard to ask the mindset based on like after the 51-21 because it was right at the end, but like just before and after getting runs on the board, I guess.
I don't really know. I honestly don't know how to answer that. My mindset, I think I was still at least a little bit angry from like my previous resets, so my mindset was still kind of like not there, but like when I got out of what is it? The basement warps, I knew it was pretty much it.
All right. Well, are you happy with your performance today and yesterday?
Yesterday, not so much. Today, definitely so.
All right. Well, thank you so much for participating.
Yeah.
I can't ask you what you're going to do with the money, but I hope that you had a good time regardless, and I appreciate you coming out and taking the time to play and waking up at 8 a.m. Do you have anything that you want to say before you go?
Yeah, thank you everyone that donated. That is genuinely insane that this raise like what 666 again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is like
666.
insane. And then just to leave off, trans rights are human rights.
Absolutely. Amen.
All right.
Have a
Thank
good
you.
one. And last but not least, we have the Australian. Hello and good night, Teddy Man. How are you doing today?
Hello.
How are you doing at 3 in
yeah.
the morning?
I'm going alright. I had a good sleep in last night.
All right.
I woke up at like 1 p.m.
Yeah, that sounds awful. I apologize. So, you got a 51 for
Hey, everyone else woke up at 8 a.m. It's fine.
I had to wake up at like 6 a.m. It was brutal, but it's fine.
Yeah.
You got a 51.43 in the LTA.
Yes. Yeah.
That was unfortunately last place. So
Mhm.
I want to ask how you feel about that.
I mean, I think like myself and from what it sounded like Aces too, we both kind of knew coming into it. There's like 2 levels of runners. Like, Deltarune's a very simple game, and you don't realize like how much of a difference there can be from like a sort of high level to those elite sort of levels, and like how much time those runners put in. Because I don't put a large amount of time into the game. I've obviously been running for a long time, but the dedication of Trinky, Mariman, Ners, Crystal is just, it's something else. And I think this LTA is a really good show of that.
Yeah.
Overall, the 51-43, the first half was perfect. Like that's I had like 3 or 4 golds in that first sort of 5 or 6 splits. Just the basement wrong warps just suck. They're awful. I hate those things.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're painful. So I have a question for you. So you are
Yeah.
the only console runner that run during the LTA, right?
Yep.
How does it feels to have to still go through the manip in 2025?
Oh my
The
god.
LTS version should be on console.
It should.
Because it's
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for Chapter 3 and 4 to come out so I have default Flamehead.
Yeah, because with all the attempts you've made, this manip has took
Yep.
so much time from you that
It
you could have
didn't help
spent
when-
doing more runs and get
It
more
does
attempts.
something else too is the fact that you have to close it twice. The amount of times during that where I was like, wait, have I actually closed it twice? Have I done it once? Do I need to go on one more? And I had to
Oh my
redo
God.
the manip again
Oh my
No,
god!
'cause I get that.
because I wasn't sure.
I
Because
feel
you have to
that.
play
I
like
feel that.
40 minutes before you find
Yeah.
out.
Yeah,
I
I
remember
feel
that.
that so much. That was painful at the time, and you still have to go through this. I'm so sorry, Teddy man.
Yeah, and I think part of the problem too is when it's a lot, when you sort of are getting desperate to try and get runs to try and get something good going, you're then resetting more, which then causes, it's just a flow-on effect. Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
That's yeah. Well, I mean, kudos to you for sticking it through on Switch despite the
Yeah,
hell that
cheers.
goes into it. I mean, I understand I was here for when we had to do a nip, obviously, so like I get that. And fucking going back and forgetting if I went back or not, and then saying fuck it and just doing the JP minute, it was just awful. I mean, I'm glad we got out of that. I wish you did too, but yeah, I'm not. I forget what exactly was asked, but like, generally, did you? So you said like going into this, you kind of didn't expect to get in the top 3. So like, you're satisfied with how you played generally?
Yeah, overall I'm satisfied. The main my sort of goal, I knew I could get 51 with something half decent. That was a good mark for me. It's not a good indication to try and judge placement because it's dependent on other people's runs and how they go. So to me, it was just trying to get a run that I could go in and be happy with. And that first day just did not go.
Yeah.
In both days, the first sort of run, I'm feeling good, and then the first day I had a good run that died to spam to Neo, and then it was just garbage for like 3 hours, and it takes a lot out of you because I don't run 5-hour sessions ever, like I normally do 2, and when I sort of have that drop point, then that's that motivation. That's when I stop. So the fact you have to try and continue and try and push through, it's awful. I took quite a few breaks during it, and then towards the end, when you have that time pressure, I find that helped because I normally got a decent run towards the end again. And then obviously second day, I just had a run, and everything went right in that first bit, and then I knew that run was going to be good, and then I was able to just finish it off quite well. It could have been better, but I'll take it. It's whatever. It is what it is.
Okay, well, it's good to know that despite the result, you were still satisfied with your what you achieved, and
100%.
that's what we're going for, right? We don't want anyone coming out of this being upset, being unsatisfied, feeling like they could have. Well, yeah, I mean, everybody. It's good to feel like you could have done better, but it's not good to feel like you didn't do good enough. And I'm glad that you feel like you did good for what you were trying to do. So I'm glad. Is there any last words that you want to say before we separate here?
Yeah.
Separate, quote.
So yeah, for one, when I saw that there was gonna be like a prize pool you could donate to and stuff like that, I didn't actually watch or see much of Willie's LTA things and how those sort of went. When I saw a prize pool, I was never expecting $666 to get donated. That's crazy. That's unbelievable. I would have been surprised if it was like above like 200. But yeah, it's ridiculous. And it's definitely, especially after without like the push of a new chapter coming out, this amount of community coming together to do something is insane. It just shows how like tight knit this community is, and if there's other people who watch this that aren't really into the community, come in. We're open. We're very inviting of everyone, all skill levels, all types of people. And yeah, and thank you two for organizing it. This is a very hard thing to sort of organize. Like, I don't know how many hours that would have gone into organizing something like this. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it. And thank you to all the other runners for putting out your all, and somehow pulling out 2 world records back-to-back days, including a 49. That's, and then what, 3 mid-50s, 3 mid-50s. Like, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much. You went a little on there, but yes, thank you so much.
That's okay.
I'm only wrapping it up because I'm saying we have one last thing before we all go. So we're gonna go ahead and get the gang in here. Welcome,
what up?
everyone.
Everyone is here.
Hello, everyone. Welcome in. So we're just gonna take one last look with literally everyone here that participated except for Mario Man, because Mario Man chose not to interview, which is understandable. I mean, he's got to keep up the facade. Is that the right word? Whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. He's got to keep up the image. So I wanted to get everyone together, say hello to everyone, and kind of have everyone give yourselves a pat on the back and take one last look at this prize pool screen while we're here. Because, I mean, everyone played a role in this prize pool. The people that donated to it, the people that played in the event obviously played a role towards the prize pool with how much money was donated because of who was played in the event, and also the charity involved, which you guys picked, right? In the grand scheme of things, you guys did pick the charity. So yeah, I wanted to kind of get you guys in here for some, like, mostly it's just like a thank you for all of that.
Wait a second.
Wait a second. We have hit $700
Oh my god.
on the prize pool. So
that is insane.
Oh my god.
700 on the spot. We have hit $700 in the prize pool, meaning that the splits are going to be $280 for Nurse, $175 for Mario Man, and $70 for one of you two, and $175 for charity, which I was considering rounding up to 200 because charity's charity, but that's for later. So we'll be distributing all of those evenly later. But yeah, so thank you, all of you. I mean, you guys have the floor as well here. if there's anything you want to say to each other and to the stream.
I want to give a shout out to the commentators. Everyone did great. Helped me not be insane during running.
I get that.
Also,
Yeah.
shout out to Trinky because we were VCing that entire time. Also,
Where
helped
were you
Yeah, oh my
VCing?
God,
I tried to
that's
find
so
it.
hype.
Where were you?
in their server.
I didn't see
on
it.
another
It was a,
VC.
it was a secret
God damn it.
VC so that they wouldn't use the soundboard.
You hate me.
Okay.
Alright. I was trying to join halfway through and whatever. Okay. I forgot about that. Yeah, shout outs to the commentators. I didn't say anything to the commentators, but anyway. Go on, everyone. Anything else? Don't leave me hanging. Alright, whatever. Anyway.
You asked for it.
Okay.
Whatever. It's great. We raised $700, and that's honestly amazing. So, everyone, congratulations. Slow clap. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for participating. This was awesome. Vinta and I are absolutely going to be hosting more in the future. We will let you know how we go along with that, whether it be whatever, you know. But we did this, and we apologize for technical issues. We apologize for anything that got in the way. But your mic did not.
Yes, there's
pick up
your mic definitely
Did
picked
it?
up. I heard it.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, it's up like one. Yeah.
Okay, well, just thank you. There's nothing more to say. Just thank you. We raised so much money, and we just thank you for watching. Thank you for participating. Congratulations, everyone. All right. We need to find someone to send everyone off to. If anyone in the VC has any input there, we would love to hear
I
it.
would say Celeste community, but you did them yesterday.
I did do them yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Small streamer GDQ.
There is small streamer ESA marathon. I mean, that's like an actual small streamer. I could just go GDQ. That would be funny. Really, no one's live right now. I'm not like sure. Please
There's one person spearrunning Undertale. Neutral.
You just rate that one person with 30
Like,
viewers.
2 view- like,
Is there someone doing? Hold on.
Oh my god.
I might.
someone's running Undertale with like 2 viewers.
Yeah,
No
Blackout
one's
is
running
running.
Deltarune. With
Yeah,
like
Blackout.
2 viewers.
Not Deltarune, Undertale.
Okay, but like no one's running because I would do Deltarune first. I would prioritize that.
Don't think anyone's running Deltarune. Let me check.
No.
Oh wait, yeah, there's one person, but it's a idle channel, just with some random things. Sans is sleeping.
But they're not speed. I said speed running.
No.
Who is
Yeah.
speed running
No, that's
Undertale?
what I
I don't
you not see?
see.
It's
yeah.
Blackout Tifo. I can send you the link.
Oh yeah. All right. Whoever the hell this
I
is,
didn't
See if
For some reason, I only came with one stream. Okay, never mind.
we're gonna send him. We're gonna send everyone over. Whoever this
Yeah,
is.
that sounds good.
Because it sounds funny. All right.
The Polish
It's just some
streamer.
Polish
Oh,
guy.
streamer.
Wait, are they not speaking English?
No.
I don't think so. I think
Maybe
they're
I don't want to do
Polish.
that. Maybe I don't want to do that.
Oh my god.
Scrap. Maybe not. Maybe
Oh no.
Oh,
we can't just raid some random Polish streamer who doesn't speak English.
I mean, we can do
They
Celeste
speak
community
English?
again, I guess.
All of their layout stuff. Well, they just have the Shea layout basically, but it's all in English.
I don't know.
Yeah.
The little time I come in their chat, they speak English to me, but I'm not sure because I don't talk much.
Okay, we'll raid them because it'd be funny more than anything.
Yeah, it's just yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The viewers have already gone up to 10.
Have they? Fucking hell, guys.
Yeah.
All right. We're raiding.
Alright,
Thank you for
let's
watching.
go.
Look out for our announcement afterwards. Look out for more events in the
Thank
future.
you.
There will be more, and look out for the results. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you. Blah, blah. Blah. Goodbye. Say bye.
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 Bye.